So welcome everybody to the start of episode 2 of The Fate of Atlantis. I literally hit stop and start, because why not? I figured that since we already have all the great, amazing plot out the way, we could just move right on to whatever episode 2 is going to be. Now, I'm not sure I'll finish it today. I might split it half and half. It depends how much I do and how much I want to play. We're going to have more Colossi, anything new. Worse, souls on Grand Passage to Elysium will spend their afterlife with many others on the souls directed to Hades' realm. Special cases who deserve harsher punishments for their wicked deeds in life will be imprisoned in Tartaros along with the mighty Titans. I think that's literally the only new thing. Yep. That's it. So this will be a new realm. We'll have a whole new area to explore and a whole new set of things to do, and I hope the plot is better than the last episode. Okay. Any day now. Alright, here we go. Same broken ass spear for some reason. That really bothers me because it's like the primary weapon of the game. You know? It's like the most important thing of the game is the spear. See, there's less darkness now, so we can actually see what's here.
Good dog. Huh? Good dog. Bad dog!
Haha.
My God! Ross! What happened to you?
He's really Cerberus. Haha. Haha. Yeah, I know how to. But that didn't, like, no damage to him at all. I don't even know if it'll work on him. They just give you all your stuff, I guess. What? Remember the last time I locked onto anything? I barely do either. I'm just waiting to hit him with Hero Strike. And I missed again? What? Oh, we could actually be in deep shit. Just slightly. Oh my, dude, he rears up. I can't hit shit. You really weren't meant to fight animals like this. How it doesn't hit right, because that move is a leg sweep. It tries to sweep his leg in a weird place where his leg actually isn't, so it doesn't really hit right. That's why this hits correctly. I wouldn't have said that one, Chief. Oh shit. I got put on fire even though I dodged that attack. Okay, you have to hit him from the front for that. Oh shit. Jeez. It's only his fire. It's like in a couple other games, like enemies have fire that like passively burns anything around them. It's like the most dangerous thing that he can do.
Now it's angry.
Okay. Yep. Easy. The prize of Cerberus. We got the Apple of Eden. Wow. Tame beasts deal poison damage as well. Once again.
Protect the unseen that others wish they saw.
Yeah, I think those were the keys to get into Atlantis before, right? So in order to get the Atlantis ending, you have to do all that other stuff. You have to kill the 4 beasts. I completely forgot that's how you did it. Guardian of the gates. Alright, now we're playing God of War, truly. I'm pretty sure every God of War game has a Hades segment. Every major one. Not a single one. 1, 2, and 3. All of them. I think in 1 it was at the end. 2 it was at the beginning. And I think 3 again it was at the beginning. It was like right after the first segment. It's like the first major area of the game. Oh, nice. It's a desert area. With ghosts? Oh, come on.
You reek of mortal.
Hades.
The last mortal to dance with Cerberus and live was Heracles. But then he had Athena and Hermes wrapped around his mighty finger. So tell me, who's wrapped around your finger? Which god helped you slay my beast?
I am Alexios of Sparta, bearer of the eagle of Zeus, keeper of the staff of Hermes, wielder of the spear of...
So you have friends in high places, I see. No matter. You're in my realm now. And I'd say you owe me, Keeper.
It wasn't my plan to be thrown down that hole, but here I am. What do you want from me?
Thanks to you, my realm is more chaotic than ever.
I've been here 5
Cerberus
minutes.
Gone. There's nothing to stop the dead from crossing over to the world of the living.
So find another dog.
You find another dog!
Or we could just kill him now.
I'm sorry you had to see that. The blood runs hot in my family.
You can even see it on my arms.
You did this, so I think it's only fair that you fix it.
Fine. Tell me where you keep the multi-headed monsters around here, and I'll be right back.
No, my dear Keeper. My realm, my rules.
Yeah, of course.
I have 4 gates. Instead of 1 guardian for them all, I want you to find me 4 guardians. 1 for each of them. The underworld is filled with kings, heroes, legends, all lost, all trying to find purpose. You could give them that purpose.
Okay.
The Cerberus was a fierce guardian. What human could replace him?
No human could. A legend, though, immortal in the minds of the living, would strike terror in any who dare to cross over. Find me 4 of those.
I don't know what this is gonna
Teach me how
prove,
to
but
use
sure.
this staff, and it's a deal.
Ah, yes. The trials of the Keeper. I've already heard how you'll stop at nothing to figure out that boring little stick of yours.
Word
This
travels fast.
Boring little
Tell
stick.
you what. Go talk to my ferryman. Harun. Help him put things back in order, and I'll help you fulfill your destiny.
Okay.
See what you've done? These are everywhere now. Fix it.
Oh, I'll fix it.
My brother and I have a little wager on whether or not you'll succeed in your quest. Don't let me down. You don't want to owe me twice.
I like him. He's kind of cool. He's way cooler than Persephone. Tartaros Rifts. Prisoners of Tartaros have escaped the rifts in the underworld. Interact with Tartaros Rifts to occupy the same plane of existence as these shaded prisoners and fight them in their true form. Occupying a Tartarus Rift has a brutal effect on the living. Your maximum health will be reduced until the prisoner is defeated and the rift is sealed. Oh, great. Are you serious? So I'm just gonna get poisoned and killed one time. It's gonna be ridiculous. Incredibly fast counterattack. Very nice.
What were those things? Why did I feel so weak?
Alright, those are your new marble maidens, basically. What do we have here? What the hell is this? This man is a clown. Alright, so it doesn't seem like this is an area. It seems like this is just mountains. So we have the Morning Rift, the Scorched Lands, the Chasm of Torment. And that's it. It seems like certain areas are just inaccessible. There's only 3 areas this time around. So I guess we'll start with the Scorched Lands. With Cerberus dead, the life of Sharon. Hades' ferryman became very difficult. It's been 5 minutes. How could you... I've never seen anything melt down like this in 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Ubisoft presents. Oh, yeah. Was it The Fate of Atlantis Episode 2, The Legacy of the Underworld, Legacy of Hades? I don't even know what this is called. No, it's The Torment of Hades. That's what it is, The Torment of Hades. I forgot that the eagle was from Zeus. Like, that was ages ago. Ubisoft presents Episode 2, The Torment of Hades. Are we gonna, like, see all the people we've killed throughout the game? That would be kind of cool, because God of War had that. You had the one dude, Kratos threw in the pit. What was it? No, it was the fisherman he killed in the first game comes back as an enemy in the second. That shit was metal. Do we get a work point? No photos. I thought that shit was cool as hell. Okay, my god. It is apparently a lot more sandy and a lot less lava filled in Hades than I thought.
The air is thick here. It's hard to breathe.
Is that because I'm going out of bounds or what? No? Okay. Is there some reason to not just run in and murder everything? What the hell's that? What are these symbols? Seal Tartarus Rifts. Oh no. That's what all this is. You have to enter rifts in order to kill the enemies. Oh no. Ah. And they're all like beefy as fuck. I have to upgrade my gear. Oh shit, maybe I should just do the main story. I'm gonna need every point of assassin damage. Imagine this, I've come this fucking far in this game, and I still need to level up more. Oh shit. Killed him, we're good. It was a crit, that's why it worked and it killed him. How much more assassin damage can I even pile on at this point? Like, seriously. To get like the most basic thing out of an Assassin's Creed game, which is to assassinate people. Okay. So basically you have to do some segments and portions of each area with this weird caveat on it. Tartarus veils keep all living souls. Wearing the armor of the fallen is the only way to traverse them alive. Well, I don't have the armor of the fallen set, so that's not happening. I guess they really want me to do the main story first. Oh, fuck. I can't even hurt him. Alright, I'm leaving. There's no point in doing all this stuff, then. It's a waste of time. Good thing there's good thing there's other gear sets. Because I sure as hell
was my day. Well,
need it.
I killed a three-headed beast, got yelled at by Hades, and now I'm on my way to meet the ferryman of the underworld. How was yours?
Haha. And no one will ever believe him. That's the crazy part. Literally no one will ever believe him.
The sun gives off no warmth.
This is not going too well so far. Like, I want to explore and do stuff, but if there's going to be things I just can't do outright, like, you know, whatever.
Are you the ferryman?
A busy ferryman. Someone just had to kill the guardian of the gate, and now I'm up to my eyeballs in rotting newcomers. So, unless some god sent you to plug all the holes and clean up the mess between the realms, I don't want anything to do with you.
Yeah, let's just say Hades
It
sent me.
just so happens that Hades sent me.
What did a shiny, lyric fleshling like you do to end up in debt to the god of the underworld?
I may have killed Cerberus.
Well, now that Hades' big dog is dead, rifts have opened all across the underworld. My passengers are being attacked by prisoners of Tartaros and all of his little dogs.
Listen, I have to find 4 guardians to protect the gates and close the rifts. Hades said you'd need my help.
Unbelievable. He sends a fleshling through the underworld to fix a problem only the dead can solve.
Yeah, basically. But I'm the best you
Only
got.
the dead can solve. So that's why I felt so weak when I fought those things.
The last fleshling who worked for Hades wore a special suit of armor, but he's been torn to shreds. Now the armor's been scattered across the realm.
My mother told me my path would be tough, but she never prepared me for this.
And you're going to have to fight some pretty vengeful warriors to collect 4 of the pieces. The 5th, a set of gauntlets, has gone missing. You'll do fine.
Otherwise, I'm taking you across the river.
Time to put this place back in order.
All you need to do is collect some armor, defeat angry warriors, and find 4 guardians to protect the underworld.
Right.
Seeing as you're new here, I'll give you some advice. The Barren Pond, the Eternal Battlefield, and Hades Palace are all excellent places to start. And if you happen to have any spare time, I've got some work for you as well.
His boat is literally on autopilot. I think you're set, homie. You made it. Where a lot of us don't. You made it. Pay the ferryman. Well, I think what I gotta do is I gotta level up some of my other stats. Kinda sucks. I don't think I need to do critical assassination anymore. I feel like I comfortably can kill most enemies now. So I guess now assassin abilities. I already maxed out assassin damage. Adrenaline per assassin kill. Chance to damage at full health. I hate abilities like that, by the way. Adrenaline on parry, poison weakening. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I could do. I've already maxed out assassin damage as high as it goes. So there's not really too much else to do. I mean, I might as well max out this. I'm only a few points away. I'll do Tartarus Gates, but I mean, like, it is kind of annoying. We need to get this weird armor set first. I mean, I only need to equip it when I actually get into these places. In fact, while I'm in this menu, might as well do that. Then we'll put on this for that armor set. And you have to pay 200,000 drachmae, as if I'm ever going to use that many ever. Alright, what are our quests? Once Heracles, Achilles, Perseus, and Agamemnon as guardians. They can be tracked using the fall. Oh shit, look at this. The Fallen, the prisoner, the poisoner of Athens. Once we stop from killing Pericles' closest friends and saying Athens in the chaos, but the fear he seed there would follow him to Tartarus itself unless someone rose to stop him. Protects 10% max health, the Helm of the Fallen. Okay. Nope, it's R2, I'm sorry. Fallen Guardians, Fallen Cultists, and Fallen Enforcers. Well, I can't find any of them, so I guess that's not happening. Let's get this. The Fallen Poisoner, Epictetos, Deianira, and Swordfish. Oh shit, the Swordfish! The last piece can be found by helping an old acquaintance. And find and retrieve the Keeper's insights, of course. Don't know where those are. So, I mean, basically, this one is way more open-ended. You just have to do random shit, I guess, until you figure it out. Guess we'll get these. You're finally home, aren't you? And then we'll go back and we'll clear this one. I guess might as well. Just do it now. Fuck it, we'll do everything. I guess that's probably how you go fight them. You probably need the armor of the Fallen to even get to these guys in the first place. So basically part of the challenge is just getting to... Nope. Part of the challenge is probably just getting to the rift. And then you just run around and you stealth like normal. Oh crap, actually, what time is it? Okay. It's 6:30 and it's pitch black. I hate winter. I'm like, oh, it must be like 9 or something by now. No, not really. Maybe this place also lowers your stats. That could be another thing it does. Alright, well that's 2. Is the thing in there? I think it is. I think to get that, you have to do that, and that's like an enemy or something. Predicts Shaded Stormbringer. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't actually complete a lot of these areas because I don't have the armor sets. Like, they physically don't let you go in. Yeah, and it seems like it's in there, so I can't complete all that. I mean, the extra points are helpful, so I mean, it's at least worth doing for stuff like that. Oh, these beams are red, of course. Because now we're in Hades. I hate this menu so fucking much. Alright. After this, I don't know, is it worth putting points into Hero Strike? The only things I can't insta-kill are bosses, basically. So I don't even know if it's worth putting bonus damage into basically the highest damage move I could possibly do that already one-shots everything it hits. So I probably won't. Probably put it in cooldown. I think having it available even 10% faster is going to be stronger than putting more damage into it. Who is an old acquaintance, though? I mean, Phoebe died, Brasidas died. Those are just 2 I remember because I remember playing the other stuff. Obviously, I don't think it'll be Nema because that was the other DLC. Gate of the Slayer? Oh shit, Doom Guy's been here. Oh Christ, here we go. It's very rare we have a synchronization where we just stand. We don't do anything. It's not the first time, it's just pretty rare. Usually you're on a perch or something. Well, there's definitely a lot less to see here. It seems pretty straightforward to me. We're not exactly going to be doing a ton of stuff out here in the middle of nowhere. I like how you actually could see there is no landing animation in a bundle of hay. It just reorients you to be in the crouch position, and then you step out. I mean, I played this game 100 hours. It's the first time you actually could see that. A tomb. Ancient Temenos. It's just gonna be a bunch of rifts and treasure, probably. I'll see. While I'm ahead, I should probably back out and mark the treasure chests so I don't run around like an idiot because I don't know where they are. Anytime I see a cave, this is exactly what I need to do. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Oh, there's another place. Oh my god. I mean, look, I should be fine to do open combat with these guys. The biggest concern that I have is that, like, I will... There's a rift. Alright, fuck it. My biggest concern is that I get set on fire or hit with one off poison attack and I'm not at full health and I immediately die. That is my, unironically, my biggest concern. And will probably happen. But even then, I mean, I'll take the stance of, okay, when was the last time I died in this game? Seriously. In this playthrough, that's what I mean. I don't think this game is hard. I mean, obviously I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, but I don't think this game is exactly the pinnacle of difficulty anyway. Unless you actively make it that way. I'm just gonna fight these guys. Fuck it. Because I need the adrenaline anyway. Oh, it crit. Nice. That actually really works out. My camera's stuck. Okay. Ah! Ee! Ooh! Ah! Oh, another crit. Is that the one that I could see earlier? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. You know how these places are. The last thing I want to do is miss that one treasure chest or that one item and have to run through this again. There's the rift. Oh, fuck. He might have actually been looking this way. I didn't even check. He's not coming, so I guess it wasn't that big of a deal for him. Never mind! Alright, big boy. Oh, I can finally use this move. I can't, I'm locked. Shit. Okay, where's the final treasure? I could take this quest off my map, because we have to explore, but we have to... Like, I think it was just bad luck right off the bat I found. I guess one of the few places that I have to go to. So there's no more Tartarus Rifts. I was not even holding right. I don't know why it thinks I'm holding right. D-pads. Remember when the D-pads were all we had? Oh, here we go. Good times. I actually don't remember that because I had a PlayStation Slim as a kid. I was a late adopter to the PlayStation era. So I actually do not have a PlayStation controller with no D-pad. I just don't. You guys friendly? Oh shit, you're not. You just don't require a Tartar escape. So why am I fighting you? Sometimes I wish these caves had, like... you know... maps. I mean, I doubt they're procedurally generated. You know, when I really think about it sometimes, it is pretty crazy that so many of these games have all these weird and intricate level designs. And just like, you know, like 90% of it, no one is ever going to see. I mean, think about the percentage of any game, right? When you think about any video game in existence, like 100% of people buy the game. Obviously not 100% of people finish the game or even get to certain parts of the game because people, you know, things happen. Literally anything in the world can happen. You get bored, you lose the game, your game breaks, you die yourself. Like, not everyone, what the hell is this? Not everyone will finish every game. And think about throwing DLC on top of that. You know, you have to pay extra money. Most people probably don't buy DLC for the games that they play. Unless it's like an MMO, like for instance, Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft. Most people probably don't buy DLC. Oh, hey, it's Perseus.
Zeus! Father! Stand and fight with
Yeah, you're gonna need a god's help to survive this one, homeboy.
Lend me your might.
Oh.
You dare challenge the slayer of the Gorgon? I'm not here to challenge you, Perseus. I need your help. My help must be earned.
Alright. Look at that fucking teleport bullshit. Alright, goodbye, asshole.
Snap out of it, Perseus. We're allies, and I need your help. Go to the gates and protect this place.
Yeah, sure, boss. Whatever you say, man. It's baffling. After everything I accomplished, I am to spend eternity in the lair of the despicable Gorgon I slayed so long ago. Zeus, father, what have I done to offend thee? Can't even... Intoxicate applies to nearby enemies. Curse Gorgonian. Holy shit. That's a little more interesting than the note, maybe. Actually, I'll spend my ability point. My 2 ability points, mind you. Fuck, I always do it. Is there even anything in here worth doing besides maybe an elemental build-up? But who cares? The elemental stuff is a second, you know, is second fiddle. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing cooldown on all abilities. Alright, we have 1. There's no reason to have any of this, though. Absolutely 0. Apparently there's stuff in the actual river Styx, but it doesn't seem like there's much to visit in the Chasm of Torment. So it seems like most of what I'm going to do is going to be here and here. Yeah, see, we have 2 of those. I guess maybe the last one is across the river. So they did mark it. That's fine. Intoxicate applies to nearby enemies. This is actually better as a sword. I want to see if I could put the 2 charges for the Ares Bull Charge ability. That's fucking sweet. Plus 20% with Hero Strike. I gotta find a blacksmith is what I have to do. Yeah, weapon damage becomes poison damage. So does this automatically apply poison? Or is intoxicate an ability? I don't know. I gotta go to a blacksmith and see what I can do first. Is there even a blacksmith anywhere in here? Yeah, over here. So we'll work our way south. There's only, well, there's not really much in the way. We'll work our way south, and then I'll stop by the blacksmith. We'll fuck around a little bit. We will literally fuck around and find out. Oh, shit. Oh, it's not for him. Okay, it's for these guys. Is it really only for 2 guys, this one? Oh, I'm over... How... What? Again? What did I say I was gonna dismantle this time? Shut up. No, there's one more somewhere. Where the hell is he? Yeah, there's a camp, but there's another guy for this specific Tartarus gate. Is it really this dude? That is okay. Well, if I'm gonna get over there, I gotta break stuff down. I said I was gonna do boots this time because my God, do I have a ton of boots, and I've actually spent a fair amount of my stuff. So I guess to my credit, I don't know on what. I know I made a bunch of those arrows, but what exactly did I build or upgrade even? I think I upgraded my equipment, but that was to level 61. I mean, they are leveling you pretty quickly, so I can't really complain about, like, not... Oh, shit. You can't even dismantle this. Yeah, okay. Square equips the set if you have it. That's a good change. God. How long has this been sitting in my inventory? They need to start putting dates on when you acquire a lot of this stuff. Be like, yeah, you got this on... When did I play this game for the first time? Like October 2018? It's now November 2020. It's hard to believe this game is 2 years old. It still praises. Yeah, this game is real big on praise. It still plays very well. I still enjoy myself. I might not enjoy the story of the last DLC too much, but it's still been a fun adventure. It's still been alright. Obviously, this is my favorite thing in the world to do. I don't know why, like, there's some games that have the perfect inventory handling. You can lock certain things if you like them. You can click multiple items and then dismantle them all at the same time. Like, why does this game not let you do that? Like, hey, I want to dismantle this, and then dismantle them all. I don't know why this, like, a lot of games never seem to do that, and I have no clue why. It's like the weirdest thing to me. Okay. What are these? The Pilgrim. Oh, yeah. Minus 100% adrenaline consumed by the Shadow of Nyx ability. But I remember back then, I don't think you could move with it, or if you could, it wasn't very evident. So I just ignored it. Alright, I don't think I... Oh, well, there's only a few in here. Apparently I did pants before. Wasn't there something I didn't do? I didn't upgrade my chest. Yeah, I didn't go through my chest menu. Alright, so next time I need to clean out my inventory, which apparently will be a realistic thing that will happen, I need to clear out my chest. And chest slots. He's chilling with someone who's out of this dimension. What's hilarious is that out of this dimension is actually like the game over screen from Star Fox. The original one. Alright. Let's enter the other one. Oh shit. What weapon do I have? I have the wrong weapon. It's been so long I forget you can even equip other weapons in this game. Can you believe it? Oh shit. That's on me. Thankfully they're not like ridiculous killers. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You. This is the best thing that they added to this game. He's dead. Maybe I should add like slow time or something else to another hotbar, but that's kind of why I hate this game's hotbarring, like in general. I think it's pretty poor. Only 4 abilities on one, you know, prepped and ready to go at any time is a little lame. That's actually a very easy counter. Damn, they just throw ability points at you. I guess it's really in response to them adding all this extra shit. I mean, it would technically make the main game easier, but I feel like everything in here is already harder than the main game anyway, which isn't saying much to begin with in the first place. There's always a part in any of these open world games where you go from being, you know, surviving on the food chain to massively thriving for doing little to no effort. And that happened around level 30. It usually happens around the halfway point. Just based on how a lot of these games are balanced. Oh, we have a 3.4% cooldown. Wasn't there something else around here? Swimming in sticks is not going to hurt me, right? Because it did in God of War. Actually, no, it's just flat out on the other side. It's not in the water. I thought this was the river. So there's no point. Yeah, it's that camp. Alright, I don't care. We'll get to that one later. So, and I think we are just going to go to town now. The Passage of Souls. Yeah. Sure. Like, I don't really usually mind this type of gameplay. This one definitely feels a lot less... It's definitely not as hard to get around. Fuck's sake, getting around Elysium was annoying with how vertical it was. Alright, you just didn't move. I'm sorry. 1,000 people I've ridden by in this game have gotten out the way. You just didn't. That's on you. I don't even want... I'll be blamed for it, of course, but, you know. There's really only so much I can do to help people. And if, you know, you can't help yourself, I mean, why would someone help you? Oh no, it's dogs! Why am I surprised that the Hellhounds are the toughest enemies in the entire area? In the whole DLC, they're harder than Cerberus. They're just very bad if you dodge around to the side. Thanks. There you go. You're a hell horse. Very nice. Or maybe not very nice. Okay, anyway.
Welcome, mis tíos.
First things first, I'm upgrading my chest. I mean, at this point, I make enough money to literally upgrade every single level. I don't think there's any doubt in my mind about that. I need to empty my inventory yet again. Alright, let's engrave. Alright. Oh my god. 10% armor penetration. Breathe underwater. 100% damage would help. Nah, this would be fucking great. Bull rushed. 20% damage with critical assassinate would be good. 20% with hero strike is not bad. Ring of Chaos, rush assassin. I don't even use the -1 for overpower. Poison damage. What is intoxicate? I don't know what intoxicate is. Is it an ability? What is intoxicate? I can't remember. I mean, I'm gonna engrave it anyway. But I don't... Oh, plus 25% cooldown duration for all abilities would be pretty good. I don't know if this makes it better. Two charges for the Ares Bull charge. An adrenaline per hit is not bad. Melee charging for the Sword of Kings. I think this might be also playing a role. If I could level up my hero strike thing, I don't know how high it goes, then I'm definitely going to do that as well. I need to upgrade these weapons as well. I don't care what the cost is. Doesn't really matter that much. It's not even that ridiculous. I really need to know what is intoxicate,
Thanks for
though.
stopping by.
Because if I get rid of this, which I have not leveled this weapon in ages, because it's really only there for stat boosts. Technically, do I need both of these? Weapon damage becomes poison damage and tons of poison. Yeah, no, these are about the same. They're basically the same weapon, just one is a dagger. But I've been playing with the dagger style for so long, I don't know if I could play swords. I'll be honest with you, I've been doing it for so long. Is intoxicate ability an ability? Let's see. Hold on. Venomous attacks. No, I don't know what it is. There's something around here that lets you poison someone, and I'm not sure if this sword has anything to do with it or not. Let's see. Okay, that did about 223,000. Now let me re-equip the other sword. Need to find another enemy. I don't know, but I need to find two enemies that would have similar similar things, you know? I guess I'm gonna have to Google it because it really bothers me, and I'm a min-max hound. And this game is one of the few games I was really able to min-max in. There's the Enigmata. There you go, and there's the treasure, I guess. So we can actually test it on this. I'm not doing this. Goodbye. I'm about to sneeze. Yeah, it does. So I finally was able. Oh no, I had it equipped. Shit. Never mind. All right, so we're gonna run around until I get back the strike. But 200, or what was it? 299,000 versus 220. What do I have? It's 20%. Is that really 20%? No, that's got to be way more, right? Yeah, no, that's way more. Was the last one a crit? I don't have enough info. That's the problem. Yeah, 300. I think it. Yeah. So weapon abilities that are on weapons you don't have equipped do count. That is true. So if you don't have a weapon equipped, it still gives you the benefit. I don't know if I remember confirming this earlier, but it does. So this could only replace one of my weapons.
What would you like?
Because basically I just keep a weapon equipped that has nothing else really. Or not nothing else, I'm sorry. So like this gives me assassin's damage. Adrenaline per crit isn't that great though. But it does have 20% critical assassinate, which could be helpful and probably has been throughout the playthrough, and I just have passively accepted it. Rush assassinate changed to one more enemy. Oh, and adrenaline per hit. Here's the other one. 25% crit damage though isn't that great. But this is the opposite of that. We get more adrenaline per crit, which is not terrible, but it's also not great. Ugh. Man, I wish I could craft a weapon and give it 2 golds. Maybe what it does is that when you poison one enemy, it spreads to other enemies as well. So then I wouldn't need this to become weapon damage gives poison. Where was the thing I wanted to put on it? Hero Strike, right? No, but then there's the critical assassin. Fuck. It's hard. I don't know which one to get. 20% with hero damage or hero strike or what? You know what? Let's try the hero strike. And then I guess we'll see how much the extra points I'm putting in to critical assassinate, if it could just make up for that slack. In fact, I've already put them in, right? So at the minimum now I'm back to how I was before. Oh wait, no, I re-equipped this. Oops. I mean, but this is like the safe weapon. Like if I have this equipped, it's basically consistent. I know what it is. I just want to change the minor perk on it. I don't even want to change the major perk. But unfortunately you can't. I don't think there's any other good weapons really. Fury of the Bloodline, Charged Heavy, Fire Damage, Shield Break, which is a rare to use anyway. I think I used this at some point because I thought I was going to use Overpower. I ended up using literally none of these. Like actually none of these. Yeah. Oh, this is not bad. If I was still running poison, this is actually really, really good. But I'm not running poison anymore. 20% chance, low chance to gain a... Yeah, forget it. It's not that good. Breathe underwater. Yeah, but not really. Might use that in the next one if we actually do get to go to Atlantis. So there's not really a ton of weapons to use. Obviously, at this point in the game, we're only using golds, period. I could upgrade everything else. It would give me better armor. But oops, not that. L3. Intoxicate. Can I see my poison? Critical hit damage is doubled. Everything's double. Critical hit damage while full health. Oh, forget that. And critical hit damage while low health. Yeah, so it's permanently doubled. Yeah, I think it all stacks. Yeah, it does. Okay. So passively, enemies will be poisoned for 32 seconds. And my damage has been amplified to hell and back. Can I see Hero Strike modifiers? No. Oh, no, it's on the right, yeah. 15%. That's the set. Both my weapons. Yeah, that's the set, which gives me 1. Can I engrave these? Yeah. And then just a bunch of extra armor. I don't think I can put big ones on that. I don't really care so much for the elemental buildup, which I think is strength per hit, like how much gets applied per hit. And I always feel like there's something better I could add to it, but I keep thinking every time I do this, there actually isn't anything better to add to it. It's just a waste of time.
We have the finest quality merchandise.
I swear I'm going to clean out this inventory at the end of today's session. I can't take it anymore. And I'm usually the most patient person when it comes to this stuff. I can't even take it. 15% damage. Yeah, like 30% armor. You can't put any golds on these gloves, period. Yeah, apparently gloves can't take golds. Vanish intoxicates enemies. And look at these. These all suck. No wonder I haven't put any golds on. I mean, the only thing I would think is, like, I don't really need the elemental buildup. Maybe the extra armor would be more helpful. Probably. Like, this would probably be more helpful, in my opinion, at this point. Because my elemental buildup is, what, within 1 or 2 swipes? Yeah, just more armor. This was really me when I was doing the Division. In the Division, it was armor. It's fucking crazy, some of the stats you could get. Yeah, and then on the boots, you could get all these great fucking effects. It's really kind of dumb. You can only put armor engravings, so I guess somewhere along the way I got that. I don't know, as a set bonus or something. Yeah, fuck it. Where's the gloves? I think it was. I'm gonna put more armor on for this. Fuck that. I don't want elemental buildup. More mitigation, please. And then here's the garbage that you could buy. I mean, you could buy stats, I think, right? Oh shit, a Phobos skin. I never bought it. I don't know if there's a reason why I didn't buy it. I just never bought it. Yeah. Okay, so you could at least buy a bunch, but I don't want to buy anything. I'm about to level up anyway, so there's no point in me leveling up stuff. Okay. I'm not actually going to use that sword. Which is kind of nice. You have 2 weapons equipped and only use 1, really. Like, yeah, technically equipping a diverse amount of weapons would be helpful because you'd be able to strike differently, you know, but I'm not doing all that. So why are they telling me about Colossi if they're not in this at all? Because even before I pissed off Persephone, I was still able to fight her Colossi. I mean, that's literally what I did. I destabilized the whole region. Oh my god, it's like super high up. It's rare you get a game that lets you do all this kind of stuff. I think the detailed stats thing was added later. This game had a lot of like immediate post what is it, quality of life changes, distinctly, like loadouts, being able to see more stats, toggle headgear, and I mean they have done a pretty good job about that. They did it for Origins. I think this game got a little bit more love and treatment with it. In Origins, they let you change Bayek's hair, but remember, most of these games I beat basically when they came out. Like, I beat it within a week or two, and I plan to do the same to Valhalla on Tuesday. I plan to more or less play it non-stop until I beat it. So because of that, you know, it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? A new lease on death. Fenhays President. Oh, okay.
Hades is Paris. And those must be the escaped prisoners of Tartarus, Charon spoke of.
Okay, cool. But yeah, I do plan to do the same to Valhalla. I like to get my shit together long enough to record Assassin's Creed games. Somehow this franchise is like the pinnacle of my channel, or at least the heavy backbone, since I haven't played and made a Battlefield video in literally years, and probably never will again unless they get their shit together. What? I tried to assassinate. Oh well. Instant death. Fucking love it. Thank you. Alright, who's next? Oh no, an orange! You cheap piece of shit. Oh my god. I could use this again? Did my cooldowns really start to come into play? Like at 3%? Or am I doing some weird shit? Oh my god, he got me with the bullshit attack. Alright, you're dead, you're dead. Let's focus on this guy. I'm trying to remember to do heavy attacks as well in my attacks, because that actually does more damage. He should die. I actually had to hit him manually. Eradication area. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll do something to piss Hades off or whatever. Have to fight him or something or other. Even though he seems like, I mean, as far as Isu go, probably pretty okay, I guess. Like, I know Isu probably can't be trusted. Certainly Hecate couldn't be trusted at all. Instant death. He's already dead. Oh, that's my ally. They weren't my allies last time. That's why I'm kind of weirded out by it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I like my 300k ridiculous amounts of damage from Hero Strike. I think that's ridiculous, and I think it's awesome, and I love it. So I guess I gotta keep that on. I'm just never gonna use that sword. There you go. Sure he won't mind if I loot this. Alright, there's just two more. So basically, they got pulled away from the area they're supposed to be in. So if you're in the area, you have to leave the area to get them. But then if you leave the area to get them, it's like you're not in the area, which is the truth. We got some weird shit. There you go. Please have anything besides a black screen.
Alexios? I don't believe
Elpenor! Oh shit!
the fates have mercy after all. Oh, Misthios, your appearance is what I've been waiting for.
Funny, you're the last person I want.
You're the last person I thought should
Of
fucking
course,
show up.
our
Holy
parting
shit.
terms were less than amicable,
You sent me to kill my father and tried to kill me.
which I now regret deeply. Seeing the underworld torn apart by chaos has shown me the error of my ways.
Yeah, prove it.
Enough talk. If you want me to believe your change of heart, prove it with action.
Of course, I'd expect nothing less.
What a mess. Elpenor, I expect this to be cleaned up.
Of course, Hades.
And consider finding a more permanent solution to the Monger's attacks while you're at it.
The Monger's here too?
Who's the monger again?
The Monger escaped Tartarus. He's continuing the cult's work by recruiting other escaped prisoners as they exit the rifts.
I've seen them. They put up a good fight.
We've captured one of them, but he won't tell me where the Monger is hiding. Threatened?
This must have been ages ago. I don't remember who the monger is. Was he on one of the
Hades
islands?
and I are close.
Yeah.
And you need him to teach you about your staff. Helping me helps Hades. He'll appreciate this, Alexios. As would I, of course.
Fine. But I'm doing this for myself.
This is fucking crazy. I like this. We get all the nostalgia and all the throwback people. I don't even remember who the fuck the monger was. I remember the swordfish because of how ridiculous some of the cutscenes were. I'm looking for a type of fish. Swordfish.
Not you again, Elpenor. I've heard enough of your spineless posturings to last 2 lifetimes.
Tell me where the Monger's hiding, or I start breaking bones.
Come now, Alexios. There's no need for that.
You said...
My friend, I offer you freedom from Tartarus if you tell us where the Monger is hiding. Which I know is what he promised, but will inevitably fail to deliver.
All right, fine, fine. If only to shut you up. He's hiding out in the lost temple of Nyx. You'll never be able to take him down anyway.
Exceptional. I've been tracking the Monger from the moment the rifts appeared. There's just one problem. The lost temple of Nyx is behind the veil.
Yeah, we already know.
Since Cerberus was killed, it spilled out into the underworld. The Veil of Tartarus was created to keep out living mortals, so that only those beyond redemption could enter the prison of the wicked.
Which means you'll make it through just fine. But Heron said I would need armor.
Yes, the armor of the fallen. Lucky for you, I may be able to help so we can both infiltrate.
You know, this is pretty cool for Elpenor and his voice actor. I think it's really cool that, like, he set up the whole plot of Odyssey, but he's such a small, minor
want to
character.
storm
It's
the
cool that
Monger's
at
hideout
least he was
together?
able to get a little bit of something
Course,
extra
chance
in.
to fight alongside the mighty eagle bearer. No one would turn that
Perhaps,
down.
maybe not even with a betrayal in
Besides,
sight.
This is my opportunity to prove that I've changed.
Alright, let's
Heron
go.
already told me that 4 of the armor pieces are guarded by the Fallen, but that the gauntlets were lost long ago.
Haron tends to confuse lost with misplaced.
Oh, he's the old
Rest
acquaintance.
assured, I will help you
Okay.
find the gauntlets. Meet me at Kronos' treasury.
Let me just leave this guy. Fuck him, I guess. He's not even here. Okay. A new lease on death. It was for him. That's pretty fucking cool. Arms of Atonement. Now, you see, that's what I like about free roam games. Just by mucking around, I was able to find some cool stuff. Just running around, exploring shit. No aim. Well, really, my aim is synchronized points. Because I like to fast travel. As much as I hate the loading, I mean, it definitely beats having to walk, and especially if you have to go vertically up or down.
Back up, Misthios! You're too close!
Of course. Never mind. Thought we were friends. What? I guess I'm not really welcome here. Like, they tolerate me. They're not gonna... They don't hate me, but they don't exactly love me either. Let's get rid of their backup now. Alright, now we're back to the usual. I sure hope there's no mission where it's like, oh, you have to liberate so many people again. Please don't do that. Stop that shit. Yeah, we're not destabilizing the region, so I guess it kind of works out. Level 64. Whoop. There's another guy around here somewhere. He just wandered out of the place. Cool. Shut up. Shut up, shutting up. Alright, I think that's all of them. Alright, cool. Only 10,000. That's not that great. Hey, this dude's lucky. He wasn't in there, so I don't have any reason to kill him. But I think there's stuff down here, right? Like, that was why I was able to mark it. Okay. Yeah, so there's stuff down at the base of the mountain, it seems. Is there anything else up here at all? Not really. Oh, see, now we're seeing more in the Chasm of Torment. So, the Isu are really able to capture, like, the souls of the dead? Right? Or, like... Is this like just a replication of what Alexios feels and sees and thinks, like kind of like the Matrix, or are they actually able to capture the souls of the departed? I don't know. I mean, either way is pretty horrifying if you ask me. I don't think either is a great answer. Unless they're trying to say that in the Assassin's Creed universe, yeah, there is life after death. It's just as shitty as life. I mean, it kind of makes sense. The Isu were the masters and the creators of mankind. That's why, like, Adonis and Persephone being in love is like a plotline that was already, you know, it makes sense. It was kind of repeated a few times. think it was because the Isu trusted the humans. Oops, I didn't mean to do this. I hope it canceled it, right? The Isu trusted the humans, they were able to escape in the first place. That was the big reveal in Assassin's Creed 2. Was you do all the weird fucking puzzles. And you're able to find out that Adam and Eve actually didn't come from a garden, but they escaped from basically Isu paradise. And from that, they were able to basically start a rebellion against their gods. And obviously it's still canon, it's not something that they really reference anymore. Like, it is part of the canon and the timeline, but it's not exactly something that is really...
Did I see something?
They don't really reference a lot of stuff in this franchise anymore. Shut up. Yeah, the other guy saw. Oh, he backed the fuck up. I don't care. The damage you do means nothing to me. Goodbye. At least the places this time around are pretty easy to go through. Because I didn't really do anything extra in Assassin's Creed 3, I don't really know what the bonus stuff in Assassin's Creed 3 was. How complex or ridiculous it really is. Here's one of the Keeper's knowledges. There you go. You know, we might as well do the quest, I guess, while we're here. The Birth Cave of Kronos. You know, it's not as dark as when I first jumped in. I'm always really kind of scared of the dark in a lot of games. I was a little anxious. There's just a dog in here. Yeah, that's what it does. It's when one enemy gets poisoned now, they all get poisoned. So who cares about build-up? I can poison multiple enemies now. I mean, it's good, but is it really super good? You know? Like, is it really something I absolutely need to have? I mean, maybe. I don't know, though, because I feel like Ring of Chaos is better. Yeah, I don't know if that's really as powerful as I thought it was. I mean, it's not bad. It's like a B-tier ability. Yeah, I'd rather keep this thing on. What's the bonus on this? More poison damage. I'd rather keep this. Maybe, because I don't know if I need the damage from critical assassinate either. Crit damage, and I don't know. I don't know. They're both kind of about equal, because now at this point, Hero Strike does so much damage. Like, really, I'm only losing that critical assassinate damage, so now I could almost pick a completely different weapon. Alright, well that was fast. Ring of Chaos is one of the fastest charging abilities I have. Okay. Chronos Time Shift. So before was the Ares upgrades, now it's the Chronos Time Shift. Is this it? Slow time for 5 seconds. No, I don't think that's it. Is this it? Yeah, Chronos Time Shift. Chronos bends time around you. Time stops for 3 seconds as you're launched into the air and nearby enemies are... Oh, forget it. Don't care. It's for an ability I don't even use. I didn't get a free point. Well, who cares outside of that? I didn't refill anything. I mean, it's kind of okay, I guess, right? Like, at least it's like modular abilities for things you could do. So, like, a lot of them really seem to benefit archers, who probably want as much slow time as possible so they could aim the bow and shoot wherever. But I almost never use my bow. At all. Okay. Guess we will talk to Elpenor. I don't even know if he's really scheming anything this time, but you know.
You've come.
Would you blame me if I did?
I learned your trust in time, and we can begin that process now. This door will lead us to Kronos' treasury, where the gauntlets you'll need are stored. I have the key here.
If you want me to trust you, you have to start being honest with me. Why do you have the key?
Hades had me tidy the treasury for him once.
It isn't wise to steal from the Titans.
The Titans fell long ago. No harm in using their tools to put a stop to the monger.
So what? You're Hades' housekeeper now?
I like to work for him only on occasion, that is all. Think of me as his mentee.
Hades doesn't strike me as the mentoring type.
He
There's
isn't.
much about Hades that you don't understand.
Alright,
I'll need
let's
those
go.
gauntlets if we want to catch the monger.
My thoughts exactly. I'll offer my assistance as your personal guide through the treasury.
Let's just get this over with.
Of course, Mr.
They should totally have this in a game. Like a whole game, main game. One of the villains from the last game like turns into a super helpful
Tread
teammate.
carefully. The prisoners of Tartarus have been known to attack this cave.
We good? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, and the range at which it spreads it is not that big. It's not terrible, it's just not that big. Alright, easy.
It looks as though this path can be cleared from the other side.
Thanks. What is this? Orbs of Hades. They deal damage and drain adrenaline, destroyed by shooting arrows or using special abilities. Apparently that hit someone.
If you wouldn't mind climbing across and letting me pass.
I might consider it. Then I might not. I'll see how I feel when I get there.
Oh, there were snakes? Oh, fuck off. You would think Hades would help us a little more since we are actually, like, putting in work for him. Okay. Like, do you want your problem solved or not, homeboy? You gotta kind of help with me a little bit. I did not see this fucking thing. I hate snakes. Oh, shit. I don't even know how I guess I slightly brushed my bow against this. This game lets you do that? Okay. I don't know if I could go back this way. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to. My God.
I do hope you're clearing the path for me.
Is there a button or something, friend? You piece of shit. Go. What? Remember last time when I was like, yeah, I'm glad there's no snakes in this one. Well, I don't know how to tell you, but, okay. Definitely seems like a lot of these rooms can be broken, like you could break pots or something to get into them. Or at least that's where the treasure is.
Well done. Now clear the path that I can choose. Perfect. Now let's get to the treasury.
Well, first things first, I want to see how you get into this room.
So, how's working for the god of the dead?
Really want to know?
Try me.
All the myths and stories don't come close to doing Hades justice. He's cunning, inspiring, life, and also death. That's everything I aspire to be.
You're not actually going to try to usurp the god of the dead, right? Even you're not that stupid. You already died once, dude. Actually, you got legitimately decapitated. If I remember correctly. Took a little off the top. Okay. Alright, whatever it is in there pretty tight. Eh? Huh? Huh? Yeah, because you have to. Well, what's the point of moving it? You just run around. Who cares? Oh no! Fuck off! Get him! Get him, Elpenor! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Whatever works, right? So have they really been misplaced all these years?
What is this place?
Kronos' treasury. Kronos hid all his worldly possessions here, far away from the sounds that had been prophesied to be his undoing.
It was my favorite story as a child.
All the myths, stories, and epics told throughout the generations were transpiring beneath us all along. And now we get to play among the gods, together.
Let's find the gauntlets. Quickly.
Over here.
Okay. Thank you.
These gauntlets will help me get past the veil. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure, of course.
All right, let's get out of here.
I really like his voice acting. Alright, sure. The snake sheds his skin. Well, that's not happening for a long time, so I'll see you in a couple hours, right? Yeah, we already did everything up north, it seems, because nothing else is up here. So really, we're more or less kind of done with this area. I'm gonna fast travel out, and then we just go south. We do the south. We do the chasm. one less area. I mean, technically Persephone's headquarters didn't have much to it either. But one whole less area, and just doesn't really seem to be as much in this DLC, which isn't necessarily bad, because the last one definitely was dragging on at a point. I really wish I had a glider, though. I do miss that about Breath of the Wild. Sometimes Breath of the Wild, for a lot of the things I feel that could have been better about it, that was one of the things I liked, is having vertical treatment. We need to get that hook shot, though. Get the hook shot so we can start grappling around places and stuff. Doesn't even have to be like Spider-Man tier. I know a lot of people made the Spider-Man jokes with the dual claw shots in Twilight Princess. Oh shit. I'm okay. Okay.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. But I'm never going to use this, so I don't think there's any reason to upgrade it, right? All I need is the flat 20 and 20. And I mean, I guess adrenaline per crit isn't terrible. But there's not really a lot of great weapons, because every weapon that has a decent ability... Yeah, see, plus 35% crit damage. This might be the best weapon possible that I could get. So I'm going to engrave it. Because this has damage with Hero Strike. This has the other, which is damage with Critical Assassinate. There you go. Turns out the best weapon was amongst the whole time. Yeah, everything else is kind of weak. Reduces all cooldowns on a successful parry is kind of weak. I like passive abilities a lot more. Some actives are cool, but it's really all about those passives, you know? Get those bonuses on the side rolling in. Sometimes it keeps things simple, you know? You don't have to worry too much about stuff. Is this really worth upgrading? I don't know. Maybe after I disintegrate all my other stuff, I'll take care of it. Like, intoxication spreading isn't, like, garbage. It's just not particularly great. This would be a good weapon. This would be a good weapon if you didn't put points into the poison category and you just wanted to deal some extra damage with poison. This would be a very good weapon to use, because you could put the poison attacks deal more damage on it, or all attacks are inherently poisoned. You could put that on this. Have a secondary weapon with 2 extra effects. And then you could use this as your primary weapon. Which is why I'm kind of wondering, should I keep this ability? Poison buildup is increased by 60%. Poison and weakening effect. Oh, intoxication is just actually inflicting poison. That's what the actual effect is called. Okay, I've never referred to it as such. I mean, maybe we could free up 4 ability points and then we could spend them on other stuff. I did it again. I did it again. Okay. Maybe, like, do I really need this? I mean, the poison is nice, but I mean, I don't know how effective poison is anymore. Now that we're dealing with such huge numbers. Like, it was fun when it was helpful before. I don't know how helpful it'll be now is the problem. But right now I'm going to get rid of this sword. Maybe that is the right way to go, though, is to imbue that sword with natural poison damage. Because it's meant to be used with venomous attacks, but I guess we could just put that on that sword. And then that way the sword, when you hit enough with it, just naturally does poison. Yeah, so that's what I'm actually going to do. I mean, if I never use it, it's at least it's a good setup for this. Engrave. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. My brain's out. Jeez. And it's been like that for like an hour. It comes and goes, but man... You don't get the extra poison damage and buildup, but who cares? Actually, you do, from the bow.
Thanks.
This is seriously the best bow in the game. Oh, it's the dogs. Oh shit, I didn't change that sword. There you go.
What could those bones belong to? A set of footprints. Too small to be an adult's.
Okay, lost but not forgotten.
Dolls. In the underworld.
Yeah, it's a kid. Don't tell me it's Phoebe or some shit. That would be fucked up. And at least they take advantage of the whole afterlife setting better than they did in Pharaoh, Curse of the Pharaohs.
What's this? A message.
I was last seen in the scorched lands. He or she was wandering west of the Passage of Souls. Dear Mater and Pater, you've never met me, and I've never met you, but it's time to change that. If you find this lair, meet me north of the Barren Pond. I will wait for you there. Where's the Barren Pond? Is this it? I haven't discovered it, if that's the case. Dear Mater and Pater, I never met you, so it's some kid who never met their parents. Either separated or something. Did Phoebe ever meet her parents? Yeah, here it is. All right. Gotta keep it very simple. Nope, you can't dodge this, bitch. Dude, how many holes do you have to poke in someone before they just don't get up? Lexios has the worst luck. Oh, got the other guys coming. Do you have passive regen in this game? Where is the other Tartarus Rift, actually? I have no idea. Shit. Thank you. Where the fuck is this? Oh. No! Oh my god, thankfully the cooldown on this ability is really short. That would have been pretty bad. Right through the neck. The only thing is you can't move when you come out of certain abilities at the end. I always interrupt people right during the attacks I need to parry them for. So one thing about using daggers is that they're very quick. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of using them, but I mean, you really begin to notice that. Alright, so we need to go to the north. In the center of the Scorched Lands. Alright, so maybe we'll come back and do that. It's probably got to be in the passage. There's actually a warp point over here, so I might as well do that. It's kind of like Doom a little bit, like the environment. I mean, I don't think Hades is supposed to be a very great place in any incarnation of it. I mean, if Elysium is, well, too good to be true, you know, there's no way. It's the afterlife one way or another, right? And Hades is certainly going to be the, you know, the opposite. Like, yeah, it really is hell. It really does suck here. Isn't that great? Nothing positive to look forward to after you die. Gate of the Glorious. Seems like it's half built, so, I mean, for whatever that's worth. Sad thing is there's no passage or teleport to the center of the... What? Oh my fucking god. Yes, that's what I wanted. Excellent. Thank you, game. Amazing. There's no passage or teleport from the Passage of Souls. You just have to fucking slowly walk from the center. Which is actually really unfortunate. I don't even know how I backflipped off like that. I wasn't even holding left or right. I don't know. Slightly diagonally. Suddenly became go completely off the fucking tower. But yeah, this is the edge. I guess beyond here is the lower area. And then these big walls are just the domain. Can't like go completely out of bounds or totally all over the place. Okay. Actually, this is like flat out the edge of the map, kinda. Well, not really. We have to cross the river. It's not the first time I've backflipped off of something like that, and it certainly won't be the last, especially when I'm not done actually doing stuff in it. What is this? This another Vale area. Kill Captain and loot treasure. Well, I mean, is it a Vale area is the question. Yeah, see, it has the little symbol. So there's no point in me coming down here and doing it right now. Like, at all. There's no point. So let's do this quest. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You can't really teleport at all. You probably have to leave and then teleport back in. So I guess instead of doing this, let's go south. We'll go south. We'll clean up some of the stuff down here. We'll fight Achilles. No point in coming into this area if I know I can't complete it, because all that's going to do is annoy me. We'll just mark it and we'll come back. actually can't ride across. There's no bridge. No land bridge, I guess I should say. The morning fields. Okay. We're gonna have a big fight in like an arena or something? Another veil? Are you serious? No, this can't be right. Yeah, this is another area. So you really do have to get this veil. You really do have to get this armor set to even begin to do half the stuff in this DLC. At least half of the serious stuff. So, that's not happening. Oh, I mean, definitely he can't be inside of there then, right? I don't think so. Fort of Retribution. Or maybe he does. Yeah, because this is... Oh, so he's inside of there. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we have to get this armor set no matter what. I don't know where all these pieces are. I don't know where the people are that have these pieces. But, my god, do I have to find them because I can't do anything without it. Now, what's exactly stopping me from just killing everyone here? Because there doesn't even seem to be Tartarus rifts. So this just seems like a very typical sort of fort. Oh, you know why? Because everything... I can't solve everything. Man. Fuck this shit. Yeah, this is just plains. And he's below me. I'm right on top of him, so... Can't do this. Agrios's nest. Oh, okay. It's unfortunate, but what can I really do, you know? For once, the answer is legitimately just actually nothing. There's not really much else I can do. It's not up to me this time. I guess this DLC is fairly linear, at least with what they let you actually accomplish. Linear isn't always bad. You know, sometimes linear can actually be a good thing. But, ugh. After all this time, we still only have one piece. So I'm really trying to wonder, like, where are these guys, you know? I don't remember who the poisoner was. I'm sure all these people were like famous cultists. So like, this DLC is like, yeah, they all went to hell, basically. Which is cool, but I don't remember who these guys were. I don't know if they were like heads of the order. I mean, I don't even think the swordfish was the head of his own branch. I think he was just a guy who was very brutal and had a really funny plotline. And also, yeah, he was brutal. Yeah, I said that. Like I said, can't remember any of this. Gate of the Unbowed. I can't take it anymore. Those little side hops. Actually, you want to know something I find pretty interesting? I like that a lot of games have adopted climbing. I think that's actually really a nice thing to have. I think it definitely adds a little bit more to your world when there's verticality to it. Okay, this is not going to work. I really do think that, you know, there's something to be gained when your world has that degree of vertical upward momentum. You could go up. Am I literally standing under it? Yeah, I am. It's not appearing. Unless it's right through here. But I think it's on this side. I think a lot of games have really recognized how cool it is to have something like that. Is it this? Am I bugging? Because none of this is climbable. Where is it, and why is it not on the compass is the real question. Like, it's not on the compass at all. Yeah, so it is up there. But, like, how do we get to it? I have absolutely no clue. Oh, of course. Like, usually in this game you can approach anything from like almost any angle and it kind of works out. Not this time around. That's another thing I do. Like, that's something that Hitman lets you do. It's something a couple of games let you do. Like, you're not just doing the one right thing that works. There's multiple angles and ways to do things in such a way that, like, you can play the game and do things from a different way each time, and it's pretty fun. And I do like that about this game, and not just, like, different weapons and stuff. Like, specifically, you could do, this time I want to come from this way. This is a fairly straightforward DLC, I guess. Are these all like quests? I don't belong here. Well, I think a lot of people must say that. Reminds me, like, I forget all the afterlives that they had. They had that one with the river city, the big endless farm, the actual underworld, and I think there was one more. I don't remember in Origins. And then they had the overworld areas surrounding them. Oh, here we go. Cave of Despair. What? Where are a bunch of dogs gonna do to me? That's a lot of them. Ring of Chaos always stun enemies that hit like that? Damn, double kill. Bye. That's another. I'm gonna save my hero strike for the last one. Oh, fucking God. Somehow that always happens to me. I always whiff the last possible second. There you go. Cool. Okay. What I want to do is I obviously want to mark this before I go down. There you have it. Okay. I am going to be ridiculously spending all of these because I want to get my cooldown as high as possible. So we're now at 5%, 5.4. Which is going to be very helpful. Hi, guys. Thanks, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I actually forgot that it takes away half your health. Oh, go away. Dropped a purple. Alright, bye. Could it be maybe some civilians just one time that escaped from Tartarus like that? Maybe not some beefy Brawlic guys? I do like the name Cave of Despair, though. It's very fitting, one might even say. Okay. They really did take away the mystery of the Isu, though. I remember when Minerva reveals herself, it's kind of like a very interesting sort of plot line, and same thing with Juno. Now we end up with Hermes, who's just kind of a simp. And Persephone, who kind of just has some amount of power, and that's really it. You know, it's like you get to a point, like, I know they have to address questions, maybe detail some things. I guess that takes away some of the mystery of it a little bit. Some of the mystery of, like, unknown faces and characters is that you don't really know their intentions, their motives. No, my God. Fuck off. Oh. Right at the top. Oh. Again. I'm like, oh, let me press X just a little bit. Maybe he needs to jump for it. Did somebody say X? That was fairly quick. I don't know how much wood we could possibly get. It seems like all the life here is slowly dead and dying. Which makes sense because it's Hades. Nothing is supposed to really live here. Forest of Oasis. Is this it? Because if so, I'm just running by this shit. What? I'm stuck in nothing. Alright, thanks. What are you guys even gonna do with this shit? Let's be real here. I'm the only one that's actually capable of doing anything with this. Goodbye. Very nice. No snakes. Just get out the way. I'm just trying to figure out where these dudes are in the first place. I have no clue where they are. I don't know if I need to complete supporting quests to figure it out or what. But that's the one thing that I don't know where they are. You would think by now, having cleared basically every area up until this moment, it would be pretty easy to find one, right? But it really hasn't been. Oh shit. I mean, you'd think so. Okay. This is a massive fort, isn't it? The eternal battlefield. Yeah, they just wage war here all day. They do! I was kidding! Shouldn't ever kid about stuff like that. This is the meme DLCs. We got all the memes rolling. It's Brasidas! How have you not seen him yet? Cool! This is what they do all day long.
Brasidas!
Don't worry, Brasidas, after everything, Sparta wins. So it's, you know, you worked out. It works out in your favor, buddy.
I don't belong here!
Yeah, let's help him. I don't belong here. Who are we killing? I have no clue who we're kidding. We're just gonna kill random people. Oh shit, I don't have it. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's my guy. Yeah, fuck the Athenians. Another one. Like I said, winning these is very easy. You just have to figure out where the captains are. And then just make a beeline for the captains every time. But right now, I can't find them. Oh, here we go. Where is he? There he is. Probably a big guy gonna show up now. Alright, at least they give you what it would have given you normally. Alright, we're done. They're breaking. Okay.
You're next, soldier!
It's me!
Brasidas! It's me, Alexios!
Uh-oh. We have to fight him. Well, I actually got something because that was my 5th conquest battle. Let me show you the shit I can do, homeboy. I can spin the... Well, this is the auto spin. Yeah, the spinning is actually a part of this. That's not just me being a memer.
fight like someone I once knew.
I watched you die.
We fought together when Cleon and the Athenians landed in Amphipolis. Don't you remember? We fought side by side. Victory was near, but then...
You took a spear to the face.
Deimos. There is nothing but darkness after that. Alexios? It's good to see you, old friend. Friend. Friends watch each other's backs, but you were always
Oh
out for
no!
yourself.
Well, fuck
My
off!
needs and the needs of our people were never a passing thought.
Yeah.
I know I let you down. I tried to make it up to you at Amphipolis, but I couldn't save you in time. What are you doing here? You're not dead, are you? No, not yet at least. I have a staff from my father, my real father.
He always loves doing that.
It has powers. I was sent to the underworld to learn how to use them. Powers? It's a long story. But I've been all over Elysium looking for answers. My search brought me here.
Yes.
You've been to Elysium?
Yes.
Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Keep your oaths and Elysium is yours. My father told me this as a child, and every single day of my life I lived by that code.
So why are you here?
But now in death, I'm sentenced to this misery.
Yeah, you deserve it.
If there's anyone I fought with who deserves paradise, it's you. Then why am I here? You should be taking this up with Hades. This was Hades' decision. He says I can go to Elysium on one condition. I need to confront my greatest enemy.
Cleon?
Deimos.
Oh, or that.
Deimos. Brasidas, you shouldn't be waiting here to fight her. Why not?
She's not dead. Yeah.
Deimos still lives. Hades tricked you. No matter. She'll show up, eventually. What did Hades tell you?
That's actually cool. The game remembers that. Well, obviously it should.
To walk Elysium in death, the son of Sparta must confront that which defeated him in life. Gods and their fucking riddles. Can't they ever just say what they mean? But I think I've already solved your first problem. And that is? A true son of Sparta wouldn't dare face an enemy without their shield. We need to find yours. It's in the Forgotten Sepulchre. I tried to retrieve it, but Hades sent guards to defend the tomb after some Malakas killed Cerberus.
Oops. Oh, that was me.
That Malakas was me. And now I'm
Not gonna lie to
stuck working
Brasidas.
for Hades. Why am I not surprised? You've made things around here complicated.
As always.
I wasn't the friend you needed in life. Let me be a friend to you now.
You don't really have much of a choice,
Eventually,
homeboy.
in the underworld. Deep down, I'd hoped I'd never have to face Deimos again.
Alright.
The weight of your shield will help you feel like your old self. Make sure to take only mine. Taking any others will be your doom.
Oh, well then wait. How do I know which one's yours?
You're back. Did you have trouble finding the shield? How will I know which shield is yours? You should know my shield by now. It bears the colors of Sparta and has been through many battles.
Okay. It's red and should be damaged. Okay.
Make sure to take...
Taking the others will be your doom. Well, I have to stop now, but that'll be something we do. Actually, where is the Forgotten Sepulchre? Can we even get into it? Where is it? I don't know. I guess we have to wait and see. Alright, so we are back with some more Assassin's Creed. We're going to continue. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go after the Poisoner of Athens, because I was tabbing through and actually you could just mark him. And I somehow missed this, and he has basically what you need. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get all the pieces of gear first before I help Brasidas, because Brasidas' thing requires me to go back to that other earlier place. I did actually find the Forbidden Sepulcher, but I have to get the gear, the gear set that lets you do all this stuff, because, you know, progress would be too quick if you could just do what you needed to do. But other than that, I think I'm good. Yeah, let's go. Well, let's clean this up first, and then we'll go straight for him. Doesn't seem like he moves. Like I said, they repurposed the mercenary. They repurposed the mercenary menu, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, coming across the Eternal Battlefield like that was pretty cool. That was like a nice touch. It also makes sense, like in death, like he's doing the same thing that he did in life. Because apparently the Isu can capture souls. I mean, I'm not sure if that's ever been mentioned before, if I'm misinterpreting it, and this is all just in Alexios's head, or some weird, like, realistic sim based off his memories, or if it's actually the souls of the dead and departed. But it's pretty interesting. Of course, like most DLCs, it needs to be canon enough that people like me will care about it, but also non-canon enough that it's not required for you to, you know, get the general understanding. I mean, when you like the more I think about it, and this is going to be like spoilers for Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood and Revelations. Okay, I guess we'll be back here later. At the end of Assassin's Creed 2, when you have the whole big twist, and then you gotta flee the hideout, and you gotta do all the crazy shit, it's kind of like the ending is, hey, we're gonna get in this van and we're gonna go somewhere. And in Brotherhood, obviously that somewhere turns out to be Montergioni, and I forget where they go in Revelations, actually. I think they're just in the back of a truck for all of Revelations, if I'm not mistaken, as they apparently drove to the US. Maybe they got on like a boat that carried their van or something. I forget the complete details of it. But the beginning of Assassin's Creed 3, like if you just played the numbered games, is basically almost, I guess, similar. Like you could kind of say, oh, they get in the van, then they leave the van. But obviously the biggest thing is that Lucy is dead and no longer with them. And they make references to, I think they make some references to what happened in Rome and Istanbul. Pretty sure they do. It's been a while, so I can't remember totally. Again, I played these games back in 2012. That was the year I finished 2. I beat Brotherhood in like a week or some shit. I played Revelations. I played 1 before I played Revelations, and then I played 3 later that year. And then after that, I was completely fucking burned out on it. I had no desire to play any Assassin's Creeds, and I almost didn't want to get 4. Oh shit. Of course. Why? This is like one of the few times there's a snake outdoors. That's why I didn't expect it. Of course, he's surrounded by poison. What? Oh, great. Who is this guy, the poisoner of Athens? He mentions Pericles. Was someone trying to poison Athens? Was he the one that killed him? No, Demos killed him. I don't remember. Oh shit. Alright, it's not that bad. What's actually kind of cool is that he has the perk, I can never pronounce it rightly, Mithridatism. Look at this snake. This snake is having a fuck ton of fun. What the fuck? And I believe that's the practice of poisoning yourself, so you generally gain immunity to poison over time. If I'm not mistaken.
That was the hired killer who tried poisoning.
Oh, well there you go. Thank you, Alexios. Because I forgot. I don't remember who this dude was. What playthrough part did I kill him in? Despite my best attempts to poison my Athenian enemies, the plague was a far more ruthless killer than I ever was. No matter, Misthios' spear delivered me to my own Elysium of venom and decay. Here on my throne of snakes, I drink from the helm of Hades' fallen servant. A wild-eyed zealot took the servant's belt south of here, underneath my favorite tree in all the underworld. Seems we both share a fondness for the vile and fanged. No matter, a wild-eyed zealot took the servant's belt south of here, under my favorite tree of all. Okay. This one? Oh, yeah, the swamp is poisonous, of course. What? Oh my god, I can't even see them. They're so well nestled. Where's my favorite tree of all? Great, it's also a scavenger hunt. Let's do this first. There's one right there. I saw that one. Is there like a snake-looking tree? Oh, sweet, someone left a ladder. We'll be fine. Oh no, it insta-poisoned you. Okay. For how many ticks? 3 ticks. I thought he would just give it to you. Oh wait, what belt? He's supposed to give a helmet. Am I missing something? I also need to change this quest because I'm not going to do it. Oh my god, fuck. Jesus. Come on. No. But yeah, I do like that about Assassin's Creed. I just wish they would have never really left the plot line that they had. I mean, William... What's his name? What's Desmond's last name? William Miles does appear in Origins, but it's only more like a brief cameo, and Layla's an idiot. Layla has no external alarms or sensors. Anyone can just walk up to Layla while she's doing all this weird shit, and she would just be completely dead. She'd be completely screwed. No one is gonna save her. And she is probably a massive addict of the bleeding effect. Like, she probably has that in spades, and it's probably really tragic for her. Maybe it's that tree over there. I mean, who knows if you can still experience the bleeding effect from Animus machines. I forget if they mentioned if they removed that for, like, the game console that they wanted to sell. Is this another place where we need the armor set? Man, this is turning into a real boner killer. Can't do anything. I don't want to clear out these locations just to have to come back to them later. But maybe I really do have to go into most of these locations and do them to the best of my ability, then come back later. What's this? Well, there's someone here. The swordfish. I remember the swordfish. I don't remember this, so it's just like random cultists, I guess, who had a unique battle style. And if I'm here fighting the swordfish, probably, he's by himself. Probably went a little too far to find the other stuff. Do I have all the treasure chests? There's an Enigmata at Straka, but that's a different place then. There's the captain. I think there's our chest. There's our gate. Which is exactly why I don't even want to go in. It's just going to be a waste of time. It is very hot today. I will firmly cement that. So keep a secret with me, because I'm probably going to have to turn on the air conditioning, because the PS4 is a fucking space heater. I swear to God. If you... What the fuck is he doing? I remember him. He's probably dead.
For you, Misthios. For Poseidon, give me. Come to be food for the sacks.
Did he do the fucking lunge attack? I hate that shit. It's the most ghetto attack in the game, honestly. Oh shit. He almost body blocked me into that. Oh shit. Was it really Poseidon Bay? Alright, goodbye.
Back to swimming with the fishes.
I'm looking for a very kind of fish. A swordfish. They have followed me even into the asshole of the underworld. The cult still follows. I did their bidding in life and not in death. They still demand servitude. I will never bow to them again. I am already in Hades' good graces. If I find guardians for his gates, I'm sure to gain a stronger position still. The king who slayed his own daughter to win a war is rumored to dance among the flames in the pit of deprivation. I intend to pay him a visit. What the fuck are you talking about? Is this like some extra thing that you could do with them? Yeah, here we go. We defeated the swordfish. Fallen guardians. Yeah, I was wearing Agamemnon stuff earlier. I guess you don't actually move up this list. It's just a group of people you find and fight. And maybe that leads into... Oh, okay. I think it might lead into further fights. Is what I'm getting at. So did I get the helm? I guess I did. I just wasn't looking. I thought I had to go find it under some tree or something, but that's why he said belt. Oh crap, what do I use again? It's this thing. It's daggers. I always think this thing is a sword, given how big it is. Like, goddamn. Oh my god. How did you know? It's my favorite. It's awful. Well, we have 3 pieces for it, right? The belt of before. Yeah, I don't have the pants or the boots yet. That's the last 2 I need to find. Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to wear this. Let's finish this area, since we've already done most of it. How much do we have left? The Hypnos thing and a couple treasure chests. I like how it's totally worth killing these guys still, just for the experience alone. It's like almost a full small quest's worth just for killing them with a stab. Something, something, life is many doors, yes. I wonder if I could shoot this. And it stuns them, right? For how long does it stun them? Given how long the assassination animation is. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna get fucking seen. It's not very long. You can't really do too much with it. That's fine. Alright, see ya. Yeah, it's basically the same as clearing a location, killing one of those guys. Village of the Condemned. Well, we already know where most of this is. What a very depressing episode. I mean, the last one was just kind of stupidity. This one is just sad. Like, I know we didn't take many L's in the playthrough, because we got the really good ending, but like, holy shit, man. I mean, I know in God of War was a fucking brutal game. I think one of the most stunning effects in God of War 3 was when you go to hell. Well, it's really Hades. When you go to Hades, they there's people constantly falling just into Hades from above, just because the world is so fucked up because of Kratos' rebellion. I think that's one of the most chilling things about it. It's such a good thing. When I was talking with someone about it, I think we both agreed that that was one of the better parts of the game. Although I think they liked like the ascent of Mount Vesuvius? Oh, crap, what is Mount Olympus? Oh, why Vesuvius? That's a volcano, I think, right? Yeah, they like that more. I'm a simple man. I like little aesthetic things, you know? It really, it touches me in the right way. That sounded awfully sexual. You know what I mean? It gets me in the right mood and mindset. I would guess this is his tree now, isn't it? It's a cave. Orphis lair. Well, let's kill this guy first. So do I get plus 40% damage to Hero Strike because I have both the weapon equipped and the additional perks? Oh, he's underneath. Okay, so we're going in. That's probably the crazed zealot that he was speaking of. So they are hidden inside caves. Maybe not necessarily behind the veil portion, you know? At least they're nice enough to tell you what has a veil and what doesn't. So that way I don't waste my time unnecessarily. I'd rather get all the stuff first and then we can fuck around and go back to some of these early areas, because there's a ton of them. I thought it was just going to be the shadow thing of Nyx. But I guess that's how they expand this DLC's timeline. Oh, look! And he's taking a piss. Okay. Who are you exactly? Shut up. Epitectos?
After I kill you, Deimos is next.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks to the power Deimos gave me, I am immortal.
I don't remember. Who is this guy? Oh my god. He got up immediately. Alright, I hope he doesn't die. He might die here. No, perfect. He's gonna die from this. My favorite, the spinning camera attack. Alright, thank you, bitch. Alright, walk away from him. Oh, fuck. Come on, just die. I don't actually want to hurt you. Do some, like, Omaiwamo Shinderu shit. Is it gonna time out before he ticks to... Oh, my God. Oh yeah, didn't she behead this dude? I think. I don't really remember, but yeah. The pyramid is cold, its light is gone. The light is in my head now. That fool Deimos thought she could kill me, but by smashing my skull, she forced the artifact's power into my very being. I now transcend mortality and communicate with Cosmos. I will rally my brothers and sisters, starting with the cruel Boeotian woman. She walked north in the fallen servant's boots and was spotted worshiping titans, or perhaps challenging them. So that's what it is. It's an Easter egg hunt. This is pretty cool, though. I like that all these are set pieces from the main game, where tons of bloodshed happened. So in this fantasy, he killed all of his order brethren. He believed that he was stronger than them. I forget when and how he... I remember that... When did Elpenor die? Was it Elpenor that Deimos killed at the start? I don't remember when Deimos killed this dude, because I definitely don't even remember his name. So maybe it's a way to give some characters just a... I did not do that. Fuck off. Oh my god. You know, I'm just gonna teleport out. That annoys me more than I can really express in words, honestly. So yeah, so now I know about her. So basically, you hunt one down, each one knows something. Uses fire, but is afraid of fire. Mercifully, the gods saw fit to liberate Boeotia from their champion, the sadistic warrior known as Deianira, and her equally wicked cousin Astra. Upon her tomb was etched that Boeotia has no use for her cruelty, perhaps Hades will. So she uses fire, but she's also weak to fire, so you can kind of double down on it. Alright. Where is she? Is this her? Oh no, we gotta go north. Alright, I guess we're going north into the new area, and then at some point we'll double back for that quest. I just want to get this set together so we can actually start clearing some of these areas. I gotta re-glamour it because I hate the way it looks. Yes, fashion is a big deal to me in a lot of these games. I know WoW has transmog, but I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is coming from someone who played WoW obsessively when he was in 6th, 7th, 8th grade, played it again in 2016, played it again in 2017. I think my sub is gone now. WoW Glamour sucks. I love the artwork for WoW. I think WoW has like Darksiders level. Well, obviously it would be the other way around. Darksiders has Warcraft levels of design choice. And don't get me wrong, I love it. I think it looks amazing. I love intricate details like that because you know that's how it would be in real life. And I'm not even saying that like it's a super realistic thing. It just looks nice and it looks pleasurable to my eye. But that said, WoW just is an outdated fucking engine. I know it's been said to death, and I know that the people who play the game don't mind it, and I don't mind it either, but it's just, it looks bad. It's not even so much the characters, it's just like the armor just generally doesn't look good. And it's never looked good. I mean, that's why you wait till you get to the end of the game, and then you get some cool looking armor. And almost all the good looking armor is basically from raiding, from what I've seen. And I don't want to do these fucking raids, man. I don't know how soloable they are at this point. There's a lot of reasons why I don't like WoW and I love Final Fantasy XIV. WoW is fun though when it's open world bullshit. And while I don't totally hate them for the whole time walking stuff that they're doing, I also am not a super huge fan of it. You know, like the time walking campaigns make sense from the standpoint of actually wanting to play something like it was originally intended. I totally get it. Because right now, the way it was, I'm leveling a character, because I leveled a troll druid. Why can I not mark them? Oh, they're cobras. There's no marking for cobras. Excellent. Because when I played, mostly troll druids didn't exist. Like, it wasn't a thing that was in the game, period. You couldn't be a troll druid. And I think that's one thing I like about Cataclysm, is that it added all these new race customizations and different things that you could do. How many is it? Do I have 3 treasure chests? I thought I just marked one over there. Did I? Is it far in? Yeah, I did. Okay. The fuck? But yeah, like, I like that you can have different things. Like, some of it makes perfect sense, and some of it within the lore is, like, cool because you have different abilities for classes to do more than just four different races or 4 different things. And I don't mind that, necessarily. I mean, if it was up to me... I mean, unlike Final Fantasy, WoW has this, like, strict lore that certain races only do certain things. So it kind of makes sense a little bit, you know? It's like, oh, well, obviously fucking Blood Elves will never do shamanistic stuff because they weren't part of the shamanistic ways. In fact, I don't think any elf race has shamanistic ways. That's kind of the whole point of the... Like, every other race in the Horde besides the undead does it. I'm not a fan of the allied races, though. I think allied races is a very cheap way of having ridiculous stat boosts and stuff for other things. So I'm not a fan of that at all. And unlocking them is a pain in the ass. They did recently remove the reputation requirements. So I'm not exactly, like, totally against it, because that's very nice that they did that. But all it did was just turn it from being a ridiculously grindy thing to just something that you get. So whatever, you give and you take, right? I mean, everyone seems to love Volpera. I don't really like Volpera. I'm a Horde player, by the way. Fuck the Alliance. As much as I love Draenei, how do you pronounce it? Is it Draenei or is it Draenei? Draenei? I forget how to pronounce it because it's been so long. As much as I love them, which was cool that they could be shamans back in Burning Crusade. I fucking love Burning Crusade. It was so good. I still consider that to be the best, and it's the only expansion that I actually really enjoy doing over and over again. That said, I don't want to do it 1,000 times because I've done it on so many characters, but it's such a good expansion. The only thing is that they made Illidan into some raging fucking prick that he never would have been based on Warcraft 3. But that's neither here nor there, right? Like, I get it, they fucked it up. Probably only so much they could realistically do, because they needed to have something, right? Arthas trying to have his next wave of Scourge makes sense. Now it seems like the plot of WoW wants to be like Cthulhu type shit, which has always been a thing in the lore. But now I think the worst part about the lead into Shadowlands, and I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't think it insta kills you, unlike Layla. The worst part about Shadowlands is that they saw fit to make fucking Sylvanas a villain, and I don't buy that at all. Fuck off. Seriously, it's the same plotline as with Garrosh, which was already kind of a waste. But I could accept it once. It is basically the same plotline. Garrosh is the war chief. He does increasingly fucked up shit, and then eventually he abandons the Horde in favor of basically creating his new pure race of orcs on alternate Draenor. So I guess it is Draenei. Shit. And that was a cool plot. I mean, how it actually played out gameplay-wise might be another thing entirely. But this is, like, I'm not a fan of, like, reusing old zones and then adding higher-level new shit to it. And they did it with Uldum. There's an alternate version of Uldum. They did it with Silithus. And they did it with Arathi Highlands, is it? My knowledge of Eastern Kingdom is a little bit fucked up. No, not this one. No, not this one. Thank you. This is the first time they've used this asset. Because I haven't really... I've leveled in Eastern Kingdoms, don't get me wrong. But has it ever really been a thing I've, you know, done a ton in? Not really. When I was leveling my Troll Druid, I was like all over the place, and that's why I really enjoyed it so much. I was like, this is fucking cool. You know, it's I've always liked Druid as a class, even if it's always kind of been like a weird class. I've always enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. But like I said, I'm not really a huge fan of how WoW has changed over the years. Like, you pick specializations now. What happened to, like, just putting talents, and that was your specializations? Like, was it them dumbing it down for the casuals, maybe? Because I think that was WoW's real strong suit. Was there a snake over here? No, it's just spooky, scary skeletons. And I miss those good old days of Wrath. I played a lot of Wrath, and and Burning Crusade was more or less where I joined. That's why WoW Classic doesn't totally appeal to me, because it's not exactly the stuff I would have played back in the day. It's basically as close to it as I'm gonna get, because a lot of it, like Burning Crusade, just improved upon a lot of the strengths. I hate that move with a passion. Is that an orange attack? I can't even tell. Done. Alright. That's basically it. Unless there's something magically hidden and deeper inside, but I don't think so. Wish I could have been Argolis drinking wine for eternity. I don't know if that'll have any real meaning. And, like, don't get me wrong, it's cool that they added extra races that could do different things. Like, dwarves being shamans, I guess, makes sense. Magnai being a weird shaman glowing ghost hybrid is cool, I guess. Like, my knowledge of Alliance heroes is not really that big. I didn't even know Stormwind had a boy king, as the Horde constantly refers to him. And, like, I get Sylvanas has never been a super good guy, right? Like, that's why I thought, like, her becoming war chief in light of Vol'jin's death was kind of like a cool twist, because it's like a perversion of what she really, you know, what her original storyline was, which is that she's only out for herself. She is her and her Forsaken, and that's the general plot line that they ran with her, is that, oh, the Horde was an alliance of convenience. And I mean, she's been around for fucking ever. Like, seriously, Sylvanas has been around literally forever. She's probably one of the few OGs from the original game that's still a faction leader. Because I don't remember who the gnome faction leader is, because I never liked the gnomes, even when I did make alliance characters. Who? Huh, I can't remember. Who the fuck? The Night Elves, I think it's Tyran Whisperwind. I think Malfurion is with, like, the Cenarian Circle, not Centaurian. And I mean, Burning Crusade people are still there. Like, I'm just not a huge fan of, like, updating old areas and needing to use Zadormu to time travel constantly. I think that's just lame. Just make new areas. Like, I get Cataclysm updated a lot of stuff, so the leveling would be smoother. I mean, sure, that I'm okay with, but, like, I don't want to I don't want to teleport to Uldum. And then like this is what actually happened to me. Is I was starting Battle for Azeroth on one of my characters, and I was like, okay, cool, let me teleport to Uldum, because that's what the quest tells me. And I'm like, okay, I'm one zone over, you know, let me fly there. And of course, and you probably know where this story is going if you've played Battle for Azeroth and you've done this, they teleport you to the Uldum that at the time was level 110 before the big level squish. So they teleport you to the Uldum that's level 110. This is very fucking creepy, by the way. And they, you know, if you fly up in the air, there's this big fucking serpent in the sky that instantly kills you. I'm not even fucking kidding you. So it's not even the Uldum that I'm loosely familiar with, because Uldum wasn't even in the game originally to begin with, if I'm not mistaken. How low do I have to go? Nothing. I don't need to do anything here. It's not even a zone. It's just an area. And I'm like, what a bunch of fucking assholes. Like, not even a threat you could see. It has a huge ass aggro range and it flies in the sky. I mean, now they've had the level squish, so it would be 50, and the scaling is very different, but it's still a fucking dickheaded move. I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't, you know. And I'm not, like, I don't mind if the game doesn't hold your hand. But the Uldum I remember looking at was 83 to 90. So me being, was it 110 at the time? I was like, oh yeah, what's gonna hurt me, you know? I'm just gonna fly right over to Silithus. And then obviously Silithus is completely different now because of the events with fucking Legion. I hate it. It's fucking bullshit, man. I mean, like, it's funny, but it's also like, why? It's just like, why, you know? Find Keeper's Insight. There's also a guy in here. King Agamemnon. Apparently there's other stuff, so I guess this is also... Maybe this is on the other side or something. Or it's really deep down. Remember when that game was supposed to be a thing? Capcom, I think it was Capcom, were supposed to release something about it, and it just never happened. They never released it. I don't even know if they have the trademark still. It's really fucking weird. Oh, fuck. Who let the dogs out? Alright, there you go. I like that it just skips the animation for dogs, probably because they didn't make one for it. But that actually works out, because it's just fucking faster. It was really meant to be used against humans, and I just find it cool. I don't mind that they didn't make a dog animation version of it. I mean, if that's it, then we're already done. I think it is, based on how bright it is. Unless this is not the way I'm supposed to go. What? I think I missed what I was supposed to look for. Unless it goes outside, in which case that's kind of interesting. Oh, and they destroyed Undercity. Oh, and they burned Darnassus. Which is pretty metal when you consider that none of the original world trees still exist. Although they kind of like half retconned it. Oh, here it is. It's not even deeper in. They like kind of half retcon Nordrassil being destroyed, I guess, or they either restored it. I'm not sure which one, so it might not even be a retcon. I don't even care. Not upgrading it to level 3, so I guess we'll just never know what this does. Like, Cataclysm seems okay. I think it was really the raiding scene, and apparently nothing got added afterwards. But it was finally cool to be able to go to Mount Hijal. It's on the other side. It was finally cool to, like, be able to visit all these places. Now, Twilight, like, because they've been, like, on the map for WoW since literally the beginning. They look like zones, and they look like they're on the landmass, but they weren't really places you could get to. And I guess that's the one thing I do like about modern WoW. I know there's a lot to complain about, and by God will I complain about a lot of it. But I think it's cool that the more you see of the world, like, there's more to see. I like that. It's kind of cool in that aspect. I like that there's places you can go that have been there the whole time. I like an open world where you can go to places like that on the map. And I will stand by the fact that WoW, if they were to, like, one day just be like, we're done making this game, shut down the servers, fuck it, they could pretty easily turn it into a single-player game. You know, they could sell, like, a single-player WoW with that world map. And, I mean, it would look pretty cheesy, it would look pretty cheap, but, I mean, it would be a pretty easy flip, given how much stuff they've added. I just think the one weird thing that it leads to is, like, these land masses have been there the whole time. You know, Pandaria, what's the thing called? The other one, Northrend. And Northrend was talked about in Warcraft 3. That's fine. But, like, Pandaria has been around the whole time and just no one knew what it was. And now all these islands, the Broken Islands, I think, were somewhere. And they've been in Warcraft 3 before. So it's not like it's completely out of nowhere that these things exist. So I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, it is a little weird that all these places have existed this whole time, and only now, like, we see more of it. I think Final Fantasy might do that a bit better with regard to lore, but that's because they have such a small section of the world that you can actually explore. And that's the one thing I think, on the other hand, will be annoying about that later. I know this has turned into a ridiculous 30-minute talk about MMOs, but I fucking love the genre. I'm a massive fucking slut for MMOs. For no reason, because I like to play them like single-player games. For fuck's sake. And I hate subscription-based anythings. Because Final Fantasy, like, there's so many places in Eorzea that you just don't get to see and explore. And that could change, obviously, in time. But the entrails of Gaia. But I would like to be able to go to a lot of these places because they're talked about. Like, the Blue Mages live in some weird, like, New World area that I don't think is on any map or something. It's really weird. Alright, I'm just gonna go in. And then there's the entirety of the Garlemald Empire. There's Thavnair. There's Sharlaea, because all the Sharlaeans left Idleshire and they went home when the Garleans invaded. Like, there's a lot of cool shit that they could show off later that could be areas of interest. And I think that's one thing I really liked about Stormblood, is it finally filled in the blanks of Ala Mhigo, which has been a major topic basically all throughout 2.0. If you're doing any fucking thing that has to do with the Garleans or has to do with especially anything in Thanalon, you are going to hear about someone, we need to help Ala Mhigo, we need to help Ala Mhigo. That is basically one of the biggest plot lines in the game. And to see it actually happen in Stormblood was pretty cool, and also just cool that they could finally stop asking us to help them. And in that regard, Ilberd did nothing wrong. That's a meme. He did a lot wrong. He kind of fucked over a lot of people that he didn't need to, but he indirectly helped, I guess. It's more than I can say for a lot of people. But yeah, having all these weird places like Kol Tiras, Zandalar, and the Broken Islands just kind of appear out of nowhere is a little weird. I mean, they've been talked about forever. You know, the whole concept of stuff with trolls has been around forever with regards to the Warcraft lore. Pretty much a lot of races are just evolved trolls. And that's really even the night elves. And it's cool to see like the remnants of their original society with the Nightborn. I don't really know what void elves are supposed to fucking be. I'll be honest with you, I have no clue. Oh shit, I should have saved it for you. I didn't even need all this. This is actually kind of a waste. I'll take my spear back, thank you. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. What is he doing? What? He has like consecration. Someday I gotta have a podcast talking about WoW, because now I'm really nostalgic. I swear, man. Sometimes I just wish they had kept the old talent system and expanded it. I really don't see why they had to go and change into specializations. And like, yeah, it's cool that you could re-specialize on the fly, but I just think it's lame. Why not just have presets that you could get and you unlock more as you level and do stuff? And obviously don't be a dick and lock like anything more than 2 of them, but it would be cool. You know, like, oh, lock it behind some ridiculous fucking requirements or some shit. I think that would be really cool. What do I know? I liked being a beast mastery, or I wasn't beast mastery. I was survival with some hunter stuff because I like to do open world stuff on my. I wasn't really a hardcore raider because survival fucking sucked, and survival has always sucked for hunters. And I don't know. This might be my hottest take, but I kind of wish they make survival into a tank spec, where like you and your beast like swap aggro and swap pain and stuff like that, because it's never going to be a good. Melee DPS and WoW are just generally not that fun to play anyway. For what I've heard, they're not really favored in metas anymore anyway, so why not just swap it? I don't know, do something fucking weird with it. At least make it a little interesting. Oh, hi. He's an idiot. That might be the hottest take I'll have about that. Oops. Where are they? Is that it? It's just 2 dudes. Apparently. I just need to find the treasure. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh. I literally walked by him. Her. Only thing I'm confused is where Nazjatar is on the map. And apparently there's a cool Tyrian version of it, like Mechagon. I think the Alliance's allied races are pretty shitty. I won't lie. They seem really shitty. The Lightforged Draenei is kind of interesting. But if the Mag'har Orc scenario is really to be trusted, they're kind of just Draenei who are just not consumed by like demonic energy. So they're just as bad. They just happen to really hate the Legion. And in the course of in the course of the events of Legion, I mean, you know, that's cool and all, I guess. It kind of helps, you know, when you have a bunch of Legion killing Eridar that actually, you know, want to kill Legion. I just think Sylvanas becoming a villain is the biggest misstep that they're going to do with the lore. Like, Garrosh, who cares? He was kind of a side character. It kind of made a little bit of sense. And it kind of, I guess, honored his whole ideology. Let me go back and fix the timeline. The orcs will be great. We won't need all these outside races. Which sounds really, really fascist when you think about it. Keep the race purity and all that. But, I mean, at least it kind of makes sense in the lore of Warcraft. The orcs' biggest mistake was drinking all that stuff. And it's obviously something that they deeply regret. I just wish that we had Warcraft 4. even if it did kind of have basically the same story and they intentionally delayed adding new lore to it just to ensure that WoW remains current. I just wish we had Warcraft 4, especially with the maps that we have now and the worlds that we have now. That could really be fucking cool. This is kind of bad. I don't think we're getting into Tartaros this easily. It's literally a jail. Where is this chick? I gotta go down here. Because I think this pit is instant death. I don't think you get out of that pit, period. So I'm not holding X at all. I just forget how to back eject. Something like that. I'm not saying that Sylvanas even had to be war chief forever either. I just think it was a very... I like when characters... I hate using the word subversion after fucking Last Jedi, but I like when they kind of change up her trope from being like loner, barely cares about the Horde, just only the Legion is just such a big threat that the orcs, the Horde and the Alliance have to band together. I like that they really changed up that whole dynamic with her, and I thought it could be interesting, but then of course, like, yeah, she does some questionable shit, but it could still work out. Astra was someone's sister. Oh shit, wrong ability. I really gotta take this thing off of fucking X. I have to kill you too, won't we? Yeah, there's like none of the original Horde champions are still around. They had to find new people to do all of it. They're all either dead, except for the Burning Crusade people. But like I said, none of the original 4 are really still there. But Bane Bloodhoof has been around in the lore for a long time, and I just didn't know about that. So credit to that. I just did not know he was a thing in the lore at all. My main was a Tauren back when I was in middle school. Still have that character. I made sure to transfer him to my actual Battle.net account. So I'm happy about that. Come on, follow me. Where are you? Oh, fuck. How much is that gonna hit me for? Not much. The mercenaries, when they hit you with shit, they hit really fucking hard. Oh my god. I hate that. Perfectly delayed. It didn't even go far enough. Actually, I want my ship back. Thank you. The best is the uppercut. It gets me every time. You never really see it coming. Alright? And just because I feel your dissatisfaction, we carved our place in the other now no one dares stand in our way. Even the Titans will not rise to meet our challenge. We are blades, my dear cousin. If left unused, we will rust. I fear I may have found us a worthy opponent. When he was alive, his greatest trophy was the head of a monster. Now in death, he basks in his former glory. Protects 50% max health while in Tartarus rifts. Okay. If left on now in the he basks in his former glory to the east in the scorched lands. Who? I'm gonna try to get that viewpoint as well while I'm here. Let's see. Do we know who they are? Well, we know about Achilles and the other ones. Whatever. I wonder if I can engrave this on my armor that I already have. Well, let me go get this. Okay. Like, I wish I could go back to 2006 and 7, which was kind of like my disillusionment with Nintendo and the Wii as a massive casual box and a disappointment of a sequel to the GameCube basically indirectly led me to PC gaming and getting an Xbox and doing all sorts of different shit with my life than I would have ever done otherwise. And that's the crazy part. It's like my whole life took a complete right turn. I miss so much of that, getting immersed in the lore of all these different things. Half-Life, just experiencing Steam back when there was literally nothing on Steam. Back when Steam was just Valve games and like maybe a couple rare fucking games, and that's it. Nothing else was on it. And probably a lot of people don't remember that. It was like the hottest games on it were like Day of Defeat Source and Counter-Strike Source and Half-Life and Episode 1 and Episode 2 was the new game around that time because of the orange box. And it was a crazy good time to be into gaming because with the Xbox 360 and the PS3 days, like the sky was the fucking limit. And I think really to this day, when you look at some of the game series that came out of that era, they're still being remastered and getting sequels to this day. I mean, they just announced the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I mean, I don't know how good it'll be, how many of the glitches and stuff it'll fix from the original series, but I'm not gonna pretend like it's not fucking cool. I'm just gonna say that I already own Mass Effect on pretty much every major line of consoles that I could possibly play it on. At this point, the only thing I don't own Mass Effect on is the fucking Switch, and I don't know if you can. Alright, let me go back to this. I'm gonna see if I can engrave this on my armor, so I don't have to wear this garbage set, because it literally does not benefit my build at all. Man, I don't know why it's so hot. Fuck's sake. I even have the window open. So far there haven't been any ridiculous sirens or anything. It's been pretty quiet. This is how it is most days. And then the second I hit record, then all the stuff happens outside. And I know that they gotta put on the sirens. I know they can't just not do it. It's just kind of crazy. It only happens when I'm in a recording. All day it'll be dead quiet. And then I'll record for maybe half an hour. And it will no longer be dead quiet. Where's this stuff? Where's the fuck is the merchant? Wait, where's the merchant? Oh. I guess if I had to say what my 3 favorite WoW classes are, like if I were to rank it, I mean, they changed so much based on the expansion and stuff. I'll tell you what I hate now. I hate what they did to Elemental Shaman. Or not Elemental Shaman, I'm sorry. I hate what they did to Enhancement Shaman in Shadowlands. It's fucking garbage. I'm sorry, it is. I don't care what changes they made. It doesn't feel like a melee class anymore, and I have no desire to play it. Which sucks, because I leveled that Shaman with the sole intent of doing it. Because you get to use fucking Doomhammer. And that's cool, because I love Doomhammer. And now I can't use it anymore. It's actually the worst. I absolutely love it. I was like, dude, you get to use Doomhammer? Of course I'm gonna play this shit. Oh no, you have to wear it. It's a set bonus. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. I mean, the least we can do is put cool shit on it, right? 50% max health. Fuck it, assassin abilities. I messed up. Oh my god. I gotta get rid of this shit. I'm sorry. I should have done it when I wasn't playing, because I stopped playing for a while. Oh my god, hunter damage. Oh, fuck yourself. Oh my god. Give me more assassin damage, please. If you're gonna fuck me, at least let me make it pleasant. Good God, this is quite interesting. I don't even know if I need my full health bar. 20% poison, elemental buildup, crit damage, and just give me more assassin damage. I just want to kill these dudes while I'm down there. I don't even care. Whatever. If I die, I'll complain, and then I'll just fucking do it again, and I'll play more carefully. Sure, you get to have this. Oh, crap. I gotta do the boots. They really need to just let you tab through this stuff. I mean, you could make a good argument for I just need to fix my fucking inventory. And you wouldn't be wrong. 40% adrenaline. Fuck it, whatever. Okay.
I'll see you soon.
If I don't die, yes you will. Okay. There you go. This looks like an awful, awful set. Oh my god. What do I even have? Oh, I don't even remember this. There you go. It was the Boots of Agamemnon. Can I set favorites? No, it's unfortunate, but you really can't. What the hell do I wear? Crap. Oh my god. I don't remember. What do I wear? It's kind of crazy. There's still stuff I've never looted in this game. Is it this? I don't think it is. This I know is Jason's fleece with the golden ram horn on it, which is cool. Yeah. There's actually multiple variants of this. There's a silver and there's a bronze, but obviously we're going to wear the golden one because why the hell not? I mean, look at that shit. I don't remember what hood this is. I don't want to wear that. We got Persephone's gear, even though we didn't fight her. There you go. It's this. The Pilgrim. No, the Athenian war hero. The Athenians got the better gear. I'll say that to them. They got the better looks by far. It's just a shame they couldn't win a war to save their lives. I think this is basically it, right? Okay, so now we can go through Tartarus Vales. This is totally not the right pants, but you know what? I don't care. Okay, so now we can actually kind of go back and do the things I didn't get to do before. So then we'll save that for last. I mean, there really isn't even much that I haven't gone to. Seems like most of the stuff was really outside, so there's only just a couple areas to even get to. So we just gotta do an extra sweep around the world map. Oh shit, there's something right here. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just ride to it. And then we'll go back. Jeez. I remember buying the original Assassin's Creed for PC. I just couldn't get it to run on my shitty stock computer at all. And I was really sad about that. Remember, before I really started playing games on YouTube like StarCraft, I didn't really play a lot of games on PC other than Counter-Strike, which runs on literally anything with a screen at this point. If it was made after like 2005, it'll run Counter-Strike. Unless maybe some of the new updates made it, you know, a little more machine melting. Back in the day, I was playing this shit on stock Vista, for which I still have the same monitor. After all these years, I still have the same Windows Vista monitor. Biggest monitor I ever fucking had. I forget how much, what the size of it is. It's like 25 inches, I think. 24-inch diagonal. 1920 by 1200. Biggest monitor I have to this day. It's over 10 years old. And granted, there was a time period when I didn't use it because I used to play games on the TV in the living room. But now I moved back here ages ago. Like, most of my 360 days were spent in here. Most of my gaming, probably the majority of my gaming experiences now have been in this room. I think it's safe to say that after 10 years or so. nicer. I can actually record stuff. The Elysium Breach. Yeah, like a little piece of Elysium is here. So obviously this must be used in a quest later. There's just nothing here at the moment. Area not available. Oh, you know why? Because I think I'm at the world map limit. Not because of anything else. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not the right bottom piece. I can tell just by running around. Oh my god. But yeah, WoW would run on my MacBook. And I would play that until the early hours, go to sleep, and then go to school. I fucking hated that. I don't know why I did that. I mean, of course, you do things in the moment that you think are generally, like, really fucking smart ideas, and they're actually fucking terrible ideas. I'm serious. I used to stay up, I used to fucking pass out during lunch and sleep in random portions. It was awful. And then honestly, one of the I did that from like 6th grade to like 10th grade. And then at one point in 10th grade, I was just like, you know what? How about I just come home, do my homework, you know, get everything done and out the way, and then I just go to sleep at like 7 p.m. No joke. And then I wake up at like 4 in the morning and play fucking Call of Duty for an hour or two. And I did it, and it was actually pretty fucking good. I rather enjoyed myself. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The door is locked. I need to find a way in. These symbols might be the key to opening the door.
What symbols are these? I know I found one, but what if there's more than 3?
There are too many possibilities. Maybe there's an answer deeper in the tomb.
Yeah, that's more or less what I thought as well. I mean, you could guess it probably, but you would need to be clairvoyant. Oh, fuck. Fire!
The sands of time. Wonder what that means.
That's another game. It's actually another Ubisoft game. Oh my god, holy shit, you could grab them from far away. It's a shame you never use that, ever. Alright, so one of them is the Sands of Time, an hourglass. I was a real shithead back in 7th grade. I can say that now, right? It's been over 10 years. It's been like 13 years since then. I was a real shithead, and it was really the worst. It was a bad time of my life. Not just because I stayed up late, just in general. I didn't like a lot of things going on. And somehow the cycle has repeated itself. It hasn't gotten any better. Oh shit. You fucking snakes. This is the veil. Maybe you have to cross through the veil in order to solve this. Because you know what nothing really replaces? A good night's sleep. Says the man currently staying up. The thinking man. Oh, they even tell you time and mind. Well, time is in the mind.
Is that a symbol for the mind? Memories, perhaps.
Gimme. There we go. Fucking cocksucker. I mean that sincerely. You piece of shit. What? Look at what time it is. Look at what fucking time it is. Look at what time it is. Look at what time it is. Look at what time it is. Fucking dickhead. I'm over here trying to keep it down as much as I can, and then this dude driving down the fucking avenue at F0 speeds over here. I'm not about to have a fun time with this, am I? Do we even need to do all this? Wait a minute. What? Pull it. Yeah, there you go. It's not pulling. I have to hold. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Don't mind me. This is what happens when you addle your fucking development by staying up late at night playing WoW. But at least I'm not that dude driving down the fucking avenue.
People drink Lethe's water here in the underworld to forget. Water, time, the mind. It's another riddle. I should return to the door.
Alright, maybe the last one's inside the vault. There you go. Simplest shit ever. They were really feeling these Zelda-style puzzles. Oh my god, there are a ton of them. The Spoiter. Stars. Where's time? There you go. Time. Mind. And water.
Of course. This is the underworld. Drink the water, it makes you forget. Your time spent living is lost.
Yeah, simple. And then you could stay in Hades' domain forever as a swirling ghost. Or whatever he wants out of you, I don't know. Okay. Afterwards, we have to go back again anyway.
What's happening over there?
The fuck over here. I don't care if he saw. I just want to do that shit.
Get back here!
Malaka indeed.
Three shields. Which one belongs to Brasidas?
Obviously not the Athenian. It's this one, like he said. Oh shit, you scared the fuck out of me, dude. It's obviously this one. Like he said, it's been through many battles.
Brasidas' shield.
Easy. Alright, we gotta go back through the dungeon again, though. I want to get the thing. I cannot believe this dude. And people will probably say I'm an asshole for my stuff, but holy fuck. I know I've had a couple yelps at night, a couple weird things, but usually I try to keep it down. You could probably tell I'm definitely keeping it down compared to my usual talking level during normal daytime gameplay. Holy fuck, man. Fucking dick. Every night. Every fucking night, dude. Go somewhere in fucking Jersey and do that shit. I mean that, sincerely. Go to fucking Jersey, man. I mean, I get it. The allure of empty streets in New York is very tempting, especially in these trying times. Is that it? It's just on the other side, okay. So yeah, you do need this armor just to 100%. Alright. Now we're done. I mean, with any luck, we're gonna finish this tonight, which would be really good. It'll be really good on my time schedule, too. Probably not, though. I mean, fuck's sake. It's already 5:16 and I've been recording for... Uh-oh. What is my computer saying now? Oh, nothing. That's expected. Oh, I've been recording for an hour. I fucking fell asleep. I went to do my stream, I ate some food, and I literally passed out. It's the worst. I operate on such an awful timetable. But it's of my own doing, so you can't really feel bad for me. Alright, let's give this thing to him because we gotta go this way anyway. We gotta loot the Eternal Battlefield, so it kind of works out. Come on. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's no bridge here. Oops, I forgot about this yet again. Whoops. I still think my least favorite Assassin's Creed that I've played is Unity. Unity and Syndicate. I don't know which is worse. I think Unity is just because it performs really fucking poorly. And I just think that's inherent to how rushed the game is. It really needed another year.
Your shield, General.
I'll never forget the day this was first handed to me. I was a boy. It was as tall as I was. My commander told me, to hold this is to hold up Sparta. Drop it.
You
and
equipped
Sparta
it, nice.
falls.
Did I set this correctly? I did. Okay. Why aren't you in Elysium is the real question, though. You don't deserve this. He died a hero's death.
Tell me what Elysium's like.
It isn't what you think. It's... Do you feel cold?
Elysium is boring.
Not since I showed up.
Ah, yes.
Look at this dude.
You do have a knack for livening things up wherever you go. Ah, still dreaming of paradise, I see. Well, no one wants you to get what you deserve more than me. I'm glad you two have found each other. We could all use a little help from time to time. Well, you've got your shield. Are you ready to face your enemy?
I am.
I really wish he didn't die. Shit was really heartbreaking, man. Okay. What does it say? Shame on you? Something on you? Oh, we leveled up. 65. Holy shit. We're gonna be probably 70 by the end of all this then. Just because the experience gains are way, way higher now.
Hades is trying to get to you.
Yeah, it's how he died, impaled on a fucking spear. The worst. Ugh, he twitched. Ugh. Is this her?
It's been a long time, Brasidas. Come, face your undoing.
I am not afraid of you, Deimos.
That's his face. But can you face yourself? is the true question.
An even greater enemy defeated you long before Deimos ended your life. Deimos was blessed by the fury of the gods, and even after she cut you down once, you still didn't learn. It wasn't hubris. I fought for honor.
You fought with
You
it.
made Sparta proud that day, Brasidas. You honored your father's oath.
Perhaps I didn't. A Spartan should trust the warrior at their side.
This time, we fight together.
It
Yes.
would be my honor.
This dude is fucked. Told you. What the hell you think was gonna happen, homeboy? Kill me once, shame on you. Dude, I'll just do cutscene attacks on this dude all day. About to get back Hero Strike anyway. He's dead? No, okay. Oh, shit. I'm actually just gonna start tanking through these fucking attacks. Dodging them is too much effort. Alright. It was fun. It truly was an honor.
It was good fighting together again.
Yeah, so I guess maybe if you had killed Deimos, it would have been Deimos here.
I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Christ.
Very good. The spears were my brother's idea. Poseidon can be cruel sometimes.
I did as you asked. You promised me Elysium.
Not quite.
But you said...
I said that to walk Elysium in death, a son of Sparta must confront that which defeated him in life. And you have not yet done so. I know. It's all very hard to wrap your little mortal minds around.
Yeah, but I guess Deimos isn't dead. He just has to wait 50 years or some shit.
Why these games? Why not just let him go?
Because eternity is long. Letting you go wouldn't be much fun, now would it? Find the forest of Oasis. The dead will point the way.
What are we looking for?
The dead will point the way to what?
I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You'll just have to
Dude, fuck the Isu.
trust me.
Fuck them. They're awful.
Come, Brasidas. The sooner we get this done, the sooner you can be free of this place.
Fuck this guy. Seriously. Oh, even more experience. Look at that. That's like a fifth of the bar. Fallen from grace. So they're kind of hinting that he did something dishonorable or with hubris. And I'm not sure what it is specifically.
Here's the forest. Now what?
Hades told us the dead would point the way.
Okay. I mean, at least we get to fight with him a little longer, so there's that. Oh, double hit. It's actually a unique property with some of these attacks, is you're actually able to double hit with them. It's when the full animation can play out, which is kind of cool, I guess. Reminds me of the dogs from Resident Evil a little bit. Look at this one glitching out. Nice. How do you even parry a dog like that?
dead. Not pointing anywhere.
Okay. So maybe that means we just go straight. Oh, no. Holy shit. This is awful. This poor man. Wasn't it bad enough he died a horrible death? Should have gone home with us to Sparta and been hailed a fucking hero. Nothing good ever happens to the good guys in this game. Only bad things. And then the bad people just die and that's it. That away. Oh ho ho. The Lyra? What, is it his wife?
I've been waiting for you.
Who are you?
I am Lilera.
Lilera, okay. I couldn't have been any further away.
Conqueror. Hero.
Hades sent me to find you.
So you finally come to reunite me with my love. Charon carried us along the river, but we got separated. Bring my love to me, and I'll tell you all I know.
Where must I go?
Between the sulfuric pools and the village of the condemned, there is a cave. My love lies within.
This task is mine. I will go.
Okay. Who are you?
So, been here long?
I'll tell you all, if Brasidas succeeds.
What do you mean, if?
The weight of the past can be a much heavier burden to carry than we realize.
We should go help him.
I should go find him. He might need my
I mean, it's literally been 30 seconds. How far could he have gotten? 500 meters. Homeboy is doing a legit sprint. Okay, we will, let's do abilities. I think I could max out another category. Oh my god, I did the fucking thing again. I zoomed down the wrong menu. No, get to 11. I think you're really starting to see how ridiculous this can get. Oh no, I don't have the hero damage strike. Chance to deal 25%. Ah, who cares? Health gain. What was the one I won? Adrenaline per hit. I'm not sure if it's plus 3% to what I normally get per hit or plus 3% of a bar. But either way, that would be pretty good. That might be the next thing I do, actually, so I can generate more and more and more adrenaline. Oh, well, since I'm not doing any cave shit right now, let me change this. Yeah, which one is this? What do I have it set as? Doesn't even tell you. The Athenian War Hero belt. Yeah, I basically am wearing Athenian War stuff for the most part. I think I put on this, right? This might actually fit it more. I know I'm wearing the blue hood, but this might fit it a little more. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? Let me know down in the comments, dude. By the time you see this video, I'm done with this game. Let me know what you think. No, seriously, I would care if this wasn't basically the final hurrah for this game. Seriously. I really would. That's not even me being a dick or, you know, trying to blow it off. I would care. Did you remember to subscribe, like, and smash the bell? I fucking hate doing that. Why do you think I never do that in any of my videos? I just feel dirty doing it. I think by now, if you're on YouTube and you have been for longer than a week, you know how subscriptions work, you know how likes work, you know how the bell works. I don't think I need to explain this to you 1,000 times over, like you're a child. Oh, well, never mind. Now we're doing cave shit. I was completely wrong. No. Kill me. I mean, this actually isn't too hard to replace. They didn't clear my glamours for this, so it's not terrible. Wrong thing. There you go. Did I put something on this? Yeah, I did. It's weapons that can have 4 things. What boots? I hate sandals, by the way. I stopped wearing sandals literally over a decade ago. I absolutely hate them. You will never catch me wearing sandals. I've had a gun held to my head if you catch me wearing sandals at any point ever. Flip-flop sandals, I hate them.
This must be the place.
Single Tartarus rifts. Oh, there's gonna be lava. You could tell. The cradle of the underworld. Alright, so that's how you go further. We're gonna go this way first. Which means I actually don't need to equip this yet. Let me not hold square like a complete idiot anymore. Yeah, I actually like this skirt a bit better. Nothing wrong with a battle skirt. Oh no, this is him. What the fuck? So what am I looking for? I wonder if any of this drachma is actually accumulated together to make anything really decent that I could use. This shit branches in multiple directions. Okay. Holy shit. This is pretty in-depth. It has like 3 ways to go, dude. Alright, here we go. I thought I was supposed to... Oh, I'm not wearing the set. That's right. I was about to say, I thought I was supposed to get protection against losing health. But I guess the truth of the matter is I don't really care, do I? I haven't really been in real trouble. If they were all mercenary difficulty, maybe I would. There's another one. Probably it. It's usually only 3 enemies. It's never usually like a ridiculous amount or anything too crazy. Oh, look at that. It's cool to see all the like the black flag stuff still around. Not sure which way goes further in, or if this is a one-off area. You probably need to go into the Tartarus area, or the Veil. So let me go do that. How much is left? I think it's 1 and 1. Yeah, so it's probably behind the Veil, and then the remainder of this is the actual mission. Thankfully in this game, you didn't have to see me struggle to decide what I want to wear. There really only was one set of equipment that I actually liked the look of, and everything else was just filler. I mean, considering when I played this game originally, appearance changes wasn't even in the game to begin with. That was something that was added, I don't know when, just way later when I played it again. That could only be good. They're just fighting dogs, okay. God damn it. I mean, they basically took care of the dogs. There you go. Thank you. It's the best. You pull it right out of them. And then they just kind of walk it off, which is totally realistic. I mean, these guys, it makes sense, but you know the normal enemies would just suck it up. It's ridiculous. Where's my treasure? My god, they just throw ability points at you. I wonder how many people actually bought like microtransactions for this game. Like I said earlier, I've only been in the store like maybe once, maybe twice, just because I don't see the need to. Imagine if you bought it and then you come to this DLC and then you see how much they throw at you just for free. Just free shit, just to give you. So I mean, it's almost never worth spending extra money on games like this. Speaking of money on games, I might have talked about this last session, but the fucking Avengers game lost Square Enix money. So basically all those sacrifices of Deus Ex and all these other franchises was basically for fucking nothing. Square Enix really is a very unique company. Because on one hand, they make Final Fantasy XIV, which I fucking love, and I think is one of the best games I've ever played. But then on the other hand, they do shit like this. And like, I don't have a problem with the Tomb Raider series, I don't really care. But Human Revolution is one of the best games I've played in my life. I think it's a very narratively strong and very interesting game with a lot of intricacies and cool gameplay and good characters and story. And then they turn around and deliver Mankind Divided for the same price, which is like half of Human Revolution, that leaves off on a cliffhanger and has a shit ton of DLC and microtransactions. It's the fucking worst. I hate them for it. And now Cyberpunk's gonna come out and no one's gonna ever buy a Deus Ex game again anyway.
What's wrong? What is this place?
At least water is delicious.
Little ones who died too soon are kept here. The dead cannot enter.
The dead can't enter, eh? Well, let's see about the living.
I'll wait for you here. But hurry. I don't like this place.
Okay. So any babies that die here, they bring them here. But why would this be like a haunting place for him? Did he burn a city or something once? I can't insta-kill anything anymore. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. So this was a task that Hades knew he could never complete, because he was already dead. So it was just a futile waste of time for him if I wasn't here. He would never have been able to do this. I guess the door just literally does not open for him. So he's just fucking with this dude. Even in death, you can't even get some peace. Amazing.
Where is that crying coming from?
Oh, fuck. Even if I get seen, I just want to get this guy out the way because it's a big guy. Whoop. Didn't care. Didn't care. Alright, completely undetected. Oh, that's it.
So much death in these urns. It's a graveyard.
Yeah, I thought there were supposed to be kids down here.
Baby's urn. Oh, our love was her child.
That's pretty dark. We're gonna actually be able to get out of here now with no trouble. Is there an ambush on the way back? I actually did get scared by an ambush one time. It was in Mass Effect. What the fuck happened? I forget what it was. Oh shit, here we go. The Orbs of Hades. It was, oh shit. Okay, we need 2 to kill it. In Mass Effect, in Novaria, I think it's when you're scoping out one of the places on Novaria to see like what's going on there. Some fucking mercenaries ambush you and are like, oh well, we've been told you were coming, Commander Shepard, and they attack you. I remember getting spooked the fuck out by them just randomly showing up out of nowhere. Never gonna forget that. And it really was one of those moments I was like, you know, it's a video game, but sometimes video games do things I don't expect that scare the shit out of me. And that was one of those times. And it's like the weirdest shit will fucking spook me too. Not even like the obvious scary shit. It was not even meant to be terrifying. It was fucking cool though. That's why I love Mass Effect 1. I miss it sometimes. I miss how creative it felt. And then they just made Gears of War. Yeah, I kind of hate that. What are we doing? They're not even fighting us, really. It's actually good to take hits during battle cry areas because apparently that increases your damage level. So, what do I know? You are supposed to get hit. Okay, let's go. Got him.
After! We need to get out of this cave first. Just like old times, eh, Brasida?
No. Not at all. Yeah, we did fight with him in one fight. It was fucking cool. I like how this game is just designed to shit on the Athenians. All the main characters are basically Spartans. None of them are Athenians at all. Fuck you, asshole. I've never seen them do that shit. What the fuck? A Titan-like ground stomp. Oh my god, more? Get the big guy.
Victory is close!
No, there is gonna be some final fucked up twist. Like he can't go to him for some reason. It's gonna be awful. And he doesn't deserve it at all. Fuck. Such a good takedown. Let's not have to use shitty bull charge anymore. Bull charge and the Spartan kick.
And what did you find?
Ashes. Her love was her baby. Why would Hades have you return the ashes of a woman's child?
I don't know.
I don't know, maybe he killed her by accident, or I have no clue. I mean, we'll fucking see in a minute. We'll be back here in a minute anyway, too, because we need to do all the other stuff. Snakes are the worst. I've known a couple people who have them as pets. Obviously, you can't keep venomous ones as pets. Or even dangerous ones as pets. But I couldn't do it. Sorry. Y'all fucking crazy, by the way. All of you. He's a hog-nosed python. I love him. He's my bae. I've met some interesting characters over the years, and somehow I don't think I'm done yet. Alright, Brasidas, how badly did you murder this woman and her child?
What did you do to him?
The past was too much for him to bear.
Brasidas, talk to me.
I can't.
Yeah.
Please. I know you suffered. Still suffer. Tell me what happened, and we'll leave you alone.
We were a quiet village before the Spartans.
Yep, told you.
My husband was no warrior.
Hmm.
He looked Athenian.
He was, probably.
Our land was occupied by Athens. Our men
He wasn't actually even an Athenian soldier.
armor and weapons in case of invasion. We never thought that they would come. When the
There you
battle
are.
was over, Spartans flooded the village, drunk on victory and blood. They torched our homes.
Your husband attacked me in the street.
He was protecting his people, his family. But Brasidas butchered my husband. And when I tried to protect him, he tossed me aside.
Yoink. She was pregnant.
My love didn't survive the fall.
I didn't know.
And so we named him Brasidas the Butcher. He massacred my people and took everything from me. I found my husband's sword and ended
Damn, he killed the whole family.
I don't know what happened.
War was responsible. I don't want to put it on him.
War is chaos. If you want to point fingers, point them at Ares.
The god of war did run his sword through my husband, then throw me and my child to the ground. Brasidas the Butcher did.
Come, Brasidas. There is nothing more to be done here.
Damn. Killed her husband, killed her child, and then basically convinced her to commit suicide because she had nothing left.
Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Keep your oaths, and Elysium is yours. I made an oath to protect the innocent, and I broke it.
Still feel you deserve to walk the fields of paradise, Butcher?
Don't call him that.
Why not? That woman's entire village does. What's left of it, anyways. You Spartans really know how to torch a village. You never answered my question. Say the word, and Elysium is yours.
Help me, Alexios. I don't know what to do.
I think he belongs in it, but this is clearly some kind of fucking trick where we say, yeah, you deserve it, but in his heart he knows he doesn't deserve it. I think he belongs in it. I think he made one mistake, but he's only human. There's only so much that he can be expected to know how and what to do, and he just made one bad decision and it fucked him for life.
Brasidas, you were a friend like no other. You lived and died with honor to the gods and to Sparta. And you kept all your oaths to me. If anyone deserves to walk the fields of Elysium, it's you.
I lived by a code of honor, and now in death, I've done what you've asked. I will go to Elysium.
Ah, yes. Your father's code. What was it? Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, even the gods don't like it.
I did everything in my power to prove you failed to live up to that code, but I suppose someone helped to convince you otherwise. Your decision's been made. The fields of Elysium are yours. But know this. I never make a mistake. You'll be the only one in Elysium who doesn't belong there. The moment these ashes leave your hands,
Oh.
you find yourself in Tartarus forever.
It's a trick.
Now say goodbye.
Wow.
I suppose not all Spartans.
Oh,
are as
Poseidon.
predictable
Random
as you
appearance.
thought.
It was a bet. What? I fucking hate these people.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
What a shitty fucking ending for him. I don't feel good about that at all. And all it was like usual, a bet between the gods, just being complete assholes to people for literally no reason. As always in any Greek story. Yeah, these gods are great. Oh, but they just, you know, fuck around. I mean, that's in a lot of stuff. It's fucking awful. So now he has to walk around Elysium with a jar in his hands for eternity. Of course, there's some hidden caveat you would never see coming. I mean, at least we get to see what Poseidon looks like, because he'll be in the next DLC. I mean, he made one mistake. You know how many people in this world butcher people just for the fuck of it, and they don't even get treatment that harsh? This dude made maybe a handful of mistakes in a lifelong of military service and honor, and that's his reward, his just reward. And then Hades wonders why nobody likes him. He wonders why he gets banned to the fucking underworld and forever doomed in human media to be just this representation of evil and awfulness, even in the fucking Hercules movies. Miserable. No, it's over. He's never gonna be the good guy. Oh great, where's the stupid thing? Okay. We do need to see who that other person was, the kid who never met their parents. I do think it's Phoebe, because I think I remember Phoebe specifically saying she never met her parents. All she ever knew was Marcos and you. But it's been so long since I played this game, I don't remember this. Okay. I thought we had no use for Drachmi in the underworld. Alright, you can't even get into this place without wearing the appropriate gear. So we'll gear up. We'll do this. It doesn't really mess with my stats too much, but now it seems like the enemies are getting tougher and I can't one-shot them reliably anymore. So that's fun. This one's just Keeper's Insight, so it's probably going to be very short. Maybe like a little fight against dogs or some shit. Oh, look, a scorpion. Not that they do anything in this game. I was actually saying, like I was saying before about the Mass Effect stuff, one thing I wish that they would remake is, I wish Capcom would remake Dino Crisis. I think that could be really fucking cool. Especially on the RE engine. Instead of just, you know, remaking, as I've said before, a modern game in Resident Evil 4. Why not remake something that hasn't been around in a long time?
I don't want to fight.
Oh, it's a little too late for that, homeboy. I know what your weakness is.
Put down your weapon or die.
No, you don't, bitch.
Achilles, the underworld is in chaos. Serve Hades and go to the gates. If you want me to be the servant, prove it.
Sure.
There is no honor in this. Stop.
I basically have a full fucking rotation of attacks that I can do. As you can see, I could hit him with the overpower. I would rather not, since we're basically done with the fight anyway. But that's literally just like a whole combo of shit that I can do to people. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure, I'm sure he was able to target me. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Ah, it didn't even kill him. Done.
Achilles, Hades needs you. Go to the gates and guard them with your life.
Yes, brother. Sworn honor. The Cursed Spear. 10% per enemy engaged, so up to 5 enemies you can get more damage. Alright, and here's our thing. Very quick. Very, very in and out. Ares' Last Breath. It's a second wind upgrade. Gathering more strength. Is that it? Collect all the Keeper's insights and defeat all the fallen. Close all the rifts. Honestly, this one I could probably fully master. Defeat all the fallen. I just need to find them, and all of this is just 100%. Okay. 50% of max health and removes the effects of poison and fire. Versus... Ares gives you one last fighting breath. Your immune to enemy attacks, 5% of damage dealt is restored, and melee hits will be automatically parried. It also removes the last 10 seconds. Fuck that. I don't care. It's okay, I guess, if you want to play like hard mode. It depends how aggressive you are. I'm not aggressive. Oh, I probably should spend those points, I guess. Once again, cooldown reduction is something I will get immediately upon applying it. There you go. Now we're getting like 0.4. Were we always getting 0.4? I think it was 0.8 before. I think the first one was 1%. The diminishing returns literally start after the first point. I guess they want you to actually buy into it. If it's only 0.5 or 0.8 when you first start, it's not as cool. Okay. Where else are we going? Yeah, now I need to do this. I don't know what room is going to be like locked up here, but after this we've done everything. Oh no, there's a couple. There's one over here. There's another fort with Tartarus, which I'm sure is going to be this gigantic prison, and then there's this, which is the story. So there's only what? One, two, three, four. And then this thing that I didn't get before. And then after that, I mean, it's just quests and then we're done. Snake's skin. Find the lost child. We already know Agamemnon is down in one of these. Who's the other ones? Do we find Perseus? No, we need to find Heracles. I should put back on my normal armor. Fort of Retribution. It's 5 treasure chests. Ugh. There's always so many of them in a lot of these areas. Okay. What is that noise? What? Oh, I already marked. I already did it. It didn't get marked somehow. Okay, I think that's all of it. Maybe one more chest. Yep, and there's our veil. Apparently there's 2 veils. That wasn't even close, but sure, I appreciate it. That's 1 captain, 2, and I think the 3rd one's down here somewhere. Maybe? I think so. Ah, fuck it, we'll find them. You know how this goes. I think infiltrating forts might be the one thing I'm actually really good at in this game, usually. Unless I get too hasty or just do dumb shit. Usually it's pretty straightforward. Dude, why is everyone taking a piss in this DLC? Kill him. Oh, he's looking away. Okay, I didn't even need to do this. It's always these small little boxes, too. This guy. Just do ourselves a favor later on, just in case. Always sounds like a rocket fires whenever they die. Okay, I'm gonna be a little risky here. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I feel like there should be, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there should be one of these dudes around here. He had goat cheese, sure. You. Well, of course he detected me. The blade is going through his armpit. Obviously. Might be one of the most believable things in Assassin's Creed. I'm pretty sure in your final moments you would detect the blade going through your anything. Yes. These guys are a little too close.
That noise is annoying.
Somehow that worked. That was one of my finer moments. I believe I still have those. Oh shit, he's gonna come investigate. Alright, here's veil number 1. Thank you. I can't wait for when they like grittily reboot Assassin's Creed to be like a super hardcore assassination game, you know? It'll happen someday. It'll be like, how can we totally wreck this franchise again for like the third time? Let's have it be super serious. Like just like what they did with a lot of 7th gen and 8th gen remakes. Is it's like, let's have the games take themselves super seriously. Oh, oops. Oh, apparently it's an instant kill. That was not a critical. I don't think that will always happen. I'll just say that. I think I got lucky. It might have been a crit. Like just a natural crit. Okay. I think we're good. We're only missing one treasure chest, which I think is down there. Yeah. Okay. You can engrave it onto other armor, so I guess that's kind of cool if you want to give up one slot of something, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is this place? What the fuck is going on? Actual eternal suffering. Alright, there's one other thing up here. I'm not sure what it is, or if it's just an alternate exit or entrance. But we'll check it out while I'm over here. Probably just a second entrance, honestly. Which is cool in its own right. But just gonna take a peek. Yeah, it's just a second entrance. Okay. We're done for here. Death before dishonor is the only thing over there. So now, right, like I said, there's only 2 things left here. And I've done them. So now we just go north. We go back to this. We hop down. I gotta leave first. We go back to this. We hop down. We do all the stuff over there. And then we just go up north. I feel like we're going to go to Tartaros, though. So I don't know if I want to do anything specifically with it. I feel like that's definitely going to be a place that we end up going to. So if I don't need to go there to get all the people I need for the other quest, I'm just going to go ahead and continue with what I've been doing. Yeah, it says there's simulations created specifically for the Keeper. So I don't think it is really them taking souls. It's just in his mind. But maybe these Isu did really exist. Or maybe they live now in these simulations and they just don't know it, or Alethea is just keeping them there. I don't know. Why is she sympathetic to humans? It's been like 2 games and I don't fucking know. She just wants them to have their own fate, basically. But why would she want to betray her own kind? I mean, she doesn't have to be crazy manipulative like Juno. I mean, the Isu have been shown to survive after their death. That's how they're still able to influence literally anything. Like, Juno wanted to be reunited with her fucking lover. Whatever that was worth. Real weird. It was a really weird real-world plotline in Black Flag. Rogue was a little more straightforward, but you could tell Rogue didn't get the sandpapering around the edges like Black Flag did. And I really do think at one point it was meant to be 2014's game and a final love letter, but I feel like they really wanted to have a PS4 game, needless to say, and because of that they were like, well, fuck it, we can't just not have a fucking PS4 Assassin's Creed. Look at everything else. And I kind of understand it, but at the same time I'm also kind of like, but what you ended up doing was shit. So, did it really work out? And the answer is really no. I mean, that was like the original game that got memed into death before Andromeda. That one picture of the floating teeth and the eyeballs is like eternal. Alright. Well, we should just go in here first. Am I still wearing the outfit? Yes. Let's do this first. We'll do it the opposite way. Because it could almost be opposite day. Oh, it's just a fight against this dude. Sup, homie? Who are you, Hercules? No, King Agamemnon, I'm sorry.
Ah, finally Hades has sent me a challenge. Bow before your true king.
Yeah, thanks for the cool threads, dude.
The
oh shit, I actually need one to fucking... Oh, this is kind of bad. You actually need 1 point in order to get, what is it, 1 or 2? Yeah, okay, you get it back and then you get 3 extra. I was about to say, fuck, that was bad.
Your blood is as sweet as it feels.
I'm sure you would know all about that, buddy. Alright, this is gonna come off in a minute. I use it so much, I really should just move slow time to another hotbar. I wonder if they use this control scheme on PC, because ironically, I would actually want to play the PC version if it gave me like a real fucking hotbar, as opposed to this shit. Cool.
This place needs a king, Agamemnon. Go to the gates and protect the people the way you do best.
Yeah, sure, boss. Thanks. I was a king, I commanded legions, my banner struck fear. Okay. Revered, held up for his strength and not his intelligence. He was the most revered of ancient heroes. As the poison from his own arrows eroded his flesh, he tore the tallest trees from their roots and built his funeral pyre. When Hades inherited them was his greatest guardian and truest defender. He is a rage state when close to death and will never flinch when receiving damage. Okay, that's unique. Other than that, we're only missing 3 other people on this list. My banner struck fear into the hearts of my enemies, and I raised Sais to the ground. But now death is my kingdom, rocks are my city walls, flames are my soldiers. Their heat, the only thing I can trust in this forsaken pit. I find no rest here, not with the screams coming from Tartarus. Must be that relentless son of Zeus beating prisoners to a bloody pulp. So that's where Hercules is, so I guess we now know where I need to go. He's in Tartarus, of course. Where else would he be, honestly? Would you have it any other way? Seriously? Oh, god damn it. I think that should be all of them, right? Yep. Are we even gonna pretend they do anything more than 3? Just a short little thing. I just want to make sure I don't miss any chests. Yeah. Oh, sweet, lava. Am I gonna fuck up this jump? It would be hilarious. Maybe for you. Not so much for me. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, I would imagine you would be alerted when a dude lands on the guy you're standing next to and brutally murders him. Just saying. Look at this. Oh shit, look at this. It's the best camera angle. I'm getting the hell out of here. I think I've seen enough. I got one more chest, which is probably the other pathway. Oh, nice. A dude just perpetually on fire. Actually, you know what? I'm scared. I can't quick save. Oh, this will be hilarious. Thank you. What's wrong with deprivation? Why does this game judge people? This is the one place where a body is just permanently on fire for good. Just eternally. I'm not gonna like this place when I can't find the last chest. What's up? It's actually kind of a waste. I'm going to end up with more. My one complaint is my whole build is based around Hero Strike. So basically, if I can't Hero Strike, I'm basically trying to build to the next one, which means I'm not really doing as much damage as I could. There's number 2. So this is the end of, this is just the end of it, period. Yeah, there's nothing more. So I did miss it somewhere, unless there's another path. Oh, great. Like, seriously, I can only imagine where this fucking chest is. Like, this is what I mean. Usually I'm just lucky and I just happen to find this stuff. When I don't, I mean, who the fuck knows where it could be? I really think it was back here. Or did I find my first chest back here? Oh my god, I can't even remember. I think I did, right? It was on the other side of this. In another dead-end room. Because it's the only thing in these places at this point. Is just fucking dead-end rooms. Yeah, it was down here. So it's gotta be... That's open. Yeah, it's gotta be back at the beginning. I must have walked past it. Literally the simplest one to get, probably. The one everyone who plays this gets. And I walked fucking past it. But yeah, I mean, with trophy rates, we can see exactly how many people actually bought this and play it, at least connected to PSN. But I doubt the amount of people who play this connected to PSN, or I'm sorry, disconnected from PSN is that high. I mean, it's a lot. It's got to be a lot of people, maybe who can't connect to the internet at all times or something like that. But it's probably not like a ridiculously large amount of people, and certainly not their core target base. So it's 7 people, or 7% of people played this DLC. I mean, even if you just look at like the mandatory stuff you get for doing the story, like, is it down here? Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'm gonna climb out, summon Icaros, and hopefully we can just randomly flash over it and find it. Ah, that light. Doesn't help the sun's coming up in real life. I hate how the sun is gone by like 5 in the evening. Winter is really the fucking worst about that. Are you fucking kidding me? No. I hate this. This is the shit that drives me insane. And then when we're done, we gotta climb back out again. I'm really curious, was it in the room where I fought Agamemnon? I mean, maybe it was. And that would explain why I couldn't find it again. Did they hide my fucking waymark? Are you serious? I deliberately put a waymark, and I think the game hid it. No, it's here. But for some reason it's hidden. What? Why is my waymark not on the screen? I'm getting trolled right now. This is why I hate this thing. This is why I wish these things had maps. I know I'm a compulsive map checker, but there's a reason why I became a compulsive map checker. Because stuff like this is just annoying. There's a lot of games I played as a kid where I'm like, oh god, I wish there was a map so I knew every location. Here we just have to fucking spitball it. Alright, I think it's the other way because I'm getting further from it. It might be on one of the sides of the lava pit. I might be stupid. I don't know. "16 meters to my left." Yeah, it's got to be over there. You pieces of shit. Of course, of course. I mean, at least I didn't fall in the lava. That's like the one thing I'm actually paranoid about doing one day. Is just missing another jump in an Assassin's Creed and immediately desyncing. Used to be all the time in the Ezio games. But now, because you don't really have to do stealth missions, which aren't really stealth, because you have to walk around like an idiot because apparently they don't know how to crouch in 14th century Europe. At least in this game you can kind of, you know, have actual stealth, but there's no real failures for not stealthing, I don't think. I mean, maybe there are. but it's very far and few between that you fail to anything in this game and get a game over without actually dying. I think that, like I said before, I think that's a conscious decision. Okay, I mean, we're basically set. Only thing left to do is to go here. You know it's going to be part of the story, so I'm going to hold off on it. Let's do that one mission with this one. It's in the Scorched Lands, which unfortunately is like equidistant from everything. And there's not really much I can do about it. It doesn't really feel like Icaros' perception gets any better. I think I said that before. It just doesn't. It seems like, I mean, with Senu, you could tell he was getting better at spotting stuff. I never really feel like Icaros has gotten better. At least not during this DLC with all the extra viewpoints. I don't feel like I've gotten anything out of it, really. Which way am I going? Oh, it's the other way. Never mind, I'm completely lost. Alright, hooray. He or she was wandering west. Maybe I could use my horse, just because we don't know really where they are. Come on. I feel like Yosemite Sam sometimes, when he has that horse that doesn't listen to him, and he just goes, "Whoa, horsey, whoa! Whoa, horsey! I said whoa!" He beats the shit out of him. Alright, I'm sorry. What was I doing? The center of the Scorched Lands? Alright, we're gonna go actually to the Passage of Souls. Oh, great. Random sandstorm. I think that's the worst part, because I can't tell what the fuck's going on. It's so thick. I said, whoa! I don't think I'm here anymore. Yeah. I guess they're not west of the exact marker. They're literally west of the Passage of Souls. Origins had sandstorms, right? I remember having to walk around in the desert until you got the fucking frogs. Ugh. Yeah, that was fun. Just an hour of riding around, seeing nothing. Where the fuck would this be? Maybe in this village? Yeah, it seems like there's a village that's over here. Yep, and it's not on the map, so I just need to randomly fuck around. Perfect. shit, my headset's gonna die. I knocked over some water.
Phoebe?
What?
Oh, Phoebe, I never thought I'd see you again.
What the fuck was that?
Phoebe, it's me, Alexios.
It's nice to meet you, Alexios.
That's my Windows noise, I'm sorry.
Is that your eagle? I wish I had an eagle.
Yeah, what a tragic story. She doesn't remember anything.
I know you do, Phoebe. I know you do. What are you doing here?
Playing? How do you know my name?
Try to remember.
Kefalonia, Marcos, Athens, Aspasia. Do you remember any of it? Me?
I don't remember you. Do you work for the man with one eye?
Who's that?
He gave me this water when I was thirsty.
Oh,
This water.
the fucking other dude.
This is very important. I need you to remember who gave you that.
I don't remember his name. He took my toy.
You had an eagle, like Icarus. If we get your eagle back, maybe you'll remember.
No, I remember everything. I think.
Oh, I know why this didn't. I know why that Windows noise happened. I apologize. It's what was the guy? The Cyclops.
Do you know where the man with one eye took your wooden eagle?
I think he said something about a pit.
Oh god, don't make me go back to the fucking pit of deprivation. I was just in there. No, fuck off.
Do you remember anything?
I searched the whole thing from top to bottom. This dude wasn't in anything.
I've always been here.
Ugh.
The man with one eye should never have given you this water, or taken your toy eagle. We're going to get it back.
You mean steal?
Of course.
Stealing is exactly what I mean. Something tells me you're going to be a natural. Want to come with me?
You want me to come on an adventure with you? Okay.
Then let the adventure begin.
This poor girl. I hate how they look, too. I don't know if it's necrosis or just dirt or just skin cracking.
Remind me a lot of a girl I knew on Kefalonia. Have you ever been there?
I've always been right here. What was the girl
Oh,
like?
she was brave and smart. She'd say she looked up to me, but I'm the one who looked up to her.
Come on, can you get on? Perfect. Horse, go. I said, whoa! Yeah, it's really a shame Marcos didn't take Phoebe with him. She had no reason to get embroiled with all the shit that was going on.
Her? Did you ever tell her?
No. I wanted to, but I ran out of time.
Don't be sad. I bet she knew.
But why is she not in...
Kefalonia eventually.
Where did she go?
Athens, where she was loved by people like Pericles. Does that name sound familiar to you?
That's a funny name. It sounds like a sneeze.
What about Anthusa? No one who meets her forgets her.
No, sorry.
Is this downloading happening? Alright, is that all we're gonna get? She clearly doesn't remember anything about it. It was Leith's water. Or Leith's water. Alright.
Okay, we're here.
Bye. The one-eyed man's guards. I mean, who could this be? Oh my god, would you stop? I'm never leaving this place. This is my new home. This is where I belong. I finally found it. The pit of deprivation. Depravity is my only sole comfort in life. How is this an explore zone? What are you talking about? Oh, he's just somewhere in here. That's what it is. Well, I'm gonna judge by the big yellow fucking thing blinking over there. He's probably over here. I think maybe the game is tipping their hand a little bit here. That is really annoying. Oh, it's just lighting glitching out. Here we go.
Recognize that guard. Even if this doesn't bring her memory back, we'll make new ones together.
In Hades. Right. She should have been with us, man. I don't know why we trusted Pericles and Enthusa and all these other people. It was I think I even said it the whole time. This is a mistake. It smells like a mistake. It just seems wrong. It's not at all what we should be doing. Should have convinced her to stay on Kefalonia or anything instead of breaking my heart. Her and Brasidas are the ones that deserved it the least. And somehow they're gonna get the worst end of the stick. Did some fucking sadist write this story? Like, who hates this game with a passion? He's tired of fucking working on it or some shit? I mean, maybe. Happened with Anthem. I mean, literally, that's what happened with Anthem. There's that one log where they refer to like the ones who came before or some shit. You could tell Anthem wanted to be Destiny so badly. It's fucking really tragic. It really is. You could tell they really wanted to have third-person Destiny, but their answer would be to have like fucking Dead Space flying on it. All right, where's the one-eyed man?
My eagle!
Couldn't have done it without you. No. Hold it.
Yeah, this seems to be working.
Do you remember anything?
Alexios?
Yes, that's my name. Good, Phoebe. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember all the awful things that fucking happened. Dying in, whatever it was. I forget, did she get, like, stabbed or something?
I was so alone. I screamed your name. You didn't come. I can see their masks.
Yeah, the Order. Fucking killing a kid who doesn't know any better.
I can feel their knives. Where were you?
I'm here now. I'm here.
Everyone just left me. My parents, Marcos, Aspasia, even you. What was wrong with me? Wasn't I good enough?
No, it was my
Of
fault.
course you're good enough. It was my fault, not yours.
They're gonna fuck me
I
up with
heard
this
you call
mission,
my
man.
name, but by the time I found you, it was too late.
What do you mean?
Tell me what you
Why
remember.
don't you tell me what you remember?
Pericles was dying. Everyone who wasn't sick yet needed to get out of Athens. I thought I was alone. I was always alone. And then...
I'm so sorry, Phoebe.
I'm...
Dead.
Where are the golden fields?
Yeah, why are you here out of all
I was
people?
dead. It was beautiful.
Oh, okay.
But I came here to find my parents.
You traveled to the underworld to save your family? That's very brave.
Just like you want to find yours. But mine still need me. I should go to them.
Phoebe, you've been through a lot, and you've never met your parents. It's okay to be nervous. I was nervous to meet mine.
I wouldn't be nervous if you came with me.
Yeah, where are
Before
they?
we go anywhere, where are your parents?
I was following a clue. It said,
The
those
Ixian
parents
wheel?
of my beloved are doomed to the Ixian wheel. Maybe I'm their beloved.
How are you
Sure
feeling?
you're okay?
No. But Amistios taught me to always be brave.
I wonder
even when
what
I'm
it
feeling
just
down.
feels like. I wonder if they
So I am
feel
being brave.
anything.
Sailing to Elysium can be a difficult journey. Do you know how long you were there?
I woke up on a boat. Everything was cloudy. Then there was light, and golden fields, and waterfalls.
Only the bravest warriors are allowed there, you know? Descending to the underworld is proof that you deserve your place among them.
Oh, I don't know.
This poor child.
It would be an honor to be there for you when you meet your parents.
I didn't expect feels this early in the fucking morning. I knew it was gonna be her.
Once I heard about my parents, they were hiding near the Ixian.
Hiding? From what?
The underworld is scary. Maybe they're not fighters like us. I could teach them what you taught me.
I'm sure you could.
Alright, we can ride the horse. I got a flaming steed while you were gone. It's great. You gonna... Yep. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell what the AI is thinking. Sometimes it just wants to run on its own. Sometimes it has its own horse. We almost had a real tearjerker there, man. Just like Legacy of the First Blade. Kill his guards. Are you a guard? How did you not see me? Oh, fuck it. Whatever. So that's what this is shaping up to be. It's gonna be the Cyclops come back to get his revenge. As if you can even forget who the one-eyed man is. I remember you stuck my eye in the anus of a goat. Very memorable villain, of course. Okay, I could actually tell you where that took place. That literally happened in part 1 and part 2. I could tell you that much. It ain't been that long. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It's always just enough to not kill them. It's fine. Who is it? Is this her parents?
I already told you. Go tell the Cyclops the girl isn't here. And neither is her family. Now get back!
Relax. We're not going to hurt you. But we need to know what happened here.
Those thugs followed the Cyclops of Kefalonia to their graves. And now they follow him in the underworld. He sent them through here, looking for a girl.
The man with one eye.
Have you ever met a girl named Phoebe?
Yeah, this is her.
This is Phoebe.
So you are, my dear. I loved your parents as I loved my own. They hid here with me and told tales about the great warrior Phoebe who sailed to Elysium.
They called me a warrior?
When Cerberus died, they snuck off to find you themselves. But the Cyclops is looking for you too.
Excuse us, please. I remember now. The man with the one eye is
course.
the Cyclops. He forced me to drink the water.
He must know we stole your eagle back and came to retaliate.
What do we do?
You find your
The
parents.
gates to Elysium are open. That's how your parents got through. I know the way.
What about her? She's a friend of my parents. I want to help her.
She seems like she can fend for herself.
As she lies down and
Here is our
dies.
magic. They heal people who get hurt in battle. They live close by. I could...
Phoebe?
I can do this. I'll be quick. Then we'll go to Elysium and find my parents.
All right. But don't take too long.
Why are we letting a child go alone? I don't care if it's already the afterlife. He's doing the same shit that got her killed in the first place. What the hell is going on? I guess it's supposed to be the passage of time. Yeah, clearly you shouldn't have let her go. It's the same shit that got her killed in the first place. Yeah, fine, Phoebe. They are rumored to live at Salamanius' hubris. West of the Gate of the Slayer? Where the hell is this shit? I don't even know. Okay, first of all, fuck the photos. What's Salamanius' hubris? Cradle of the Underworld. Den of Judgment. Oh, okay. I guess while we're over here, we'll also do the other thing. The only uncovered objective. Well designed by the Gatekeeper's Tartarus to ensure only mortal souls beyond redemption could enter the prison. When the Gatekeeper was felled, the veil spilled into the underworld. While wearing the armor of the fallen, can a mortal cross it? What? Oh, maybe I leveled up from the quest. And I just teleported too quick. I was gonna say, I literally did nothing. Yeah, undoing what's been done. We'll get the dude a new eye. Alright? He's probably wearing it in his head. And he's like, I can still feel the goat shit on it. And that's his punishment. But he's an asshole. He was bullying people. He was a fucking, like, local mafioso. It's not exactly like he was this pure guy. He's a fucking dick.
This is it.
Are there enemies? Just because it's red doesn't mean there's enemies. Because I cleared this place out before, yeah. Okay.
Baby!
This is exactly how she got killed in the main game. Literally nothing has changed.
Phoebe's eagle. But where is she?
Oh, you're stupid. Alright, R1 mashing commence. Yeah, the stagger is ridiculous. Couldn't even do anything. The Kefaloian girl and her Mystios friend are here. Time to have a little family reunion. Find her, bring her to the ancient Temenos. If we can't get to the Mythios, then we let the Mythios come to us. Of course. Bring me that girl in all caps, by the way. Might be the only note in the game where it's all caps. Alright, let's just lunge. I forget you can lunge in this game. This is some kind of camp. I remember seeing this from the other side of the bank. Echoes of the Styx. This is probably the last veil, actually. It's got Animato Straka. 2 Tartarus rifts. Somehow I missed the second one. Okay. Sometimes it's weird trying to initiate, but I think I've gotten better at it. Oh, imagine this shit. You get knocked away, and by the time you land, the dude is already behind you, moving at supersonic speeds. No wonder the 10% damage while time is slowed is probably really fucking strong. Shit. It's probably dumb powerful. I'm not gonna level up until after I do this, because then after this I think I'm done. I think I'll get the achievement for all Tartarus things, so I'll be good. We'll have seen everything, done everything. Oh no, we haven't done Tartarus itself, which I have to go to anyway to get Hercules, so okay. Titans of Industry. A little bit I'm gonna have to close the window. The honking is starting. Which, I mean, like, I don't get a ton of honking anymore because of, you know, everything going on. But it's still something to take note of. Climbing up. He's climbing with his hands behind his head because he's yawning. Alright. I wish I could do that. Yawn, stretch, relax, completely just loosen my whole body and still be able to do anything. Dude was already relaxed. Alright. Are there Tartarus rifts? Nope, there you go. There's no Tartarus rifts in Tartarus. It's probably just kill a captain, a gate of Hypnos, well, you know how it is, and what, a couple chests. I prefer the Tartarus rifts to the Marble Maidens, because at least they give you that combat challenge, you know? Is it just faster to teleport? Yeah, it probably is. Oops. Well, the longer I fuck up, the less likely it is. But no, seriously, like, at least here you get more combat challenges. I mean, I guess it's better that this one has more stuff to it, even though it feels a lot shorter as a DLC. And, oh shit. What was the clip from? I gotta find the clip from the last session. I fucking forget. I want to get that clip of this asshole driving down the street in his motorcycle. I'm laughing at it now. I was actually really pissed in the moment. Yeah, that's great. It only took 2 hours. Not even. And I'm already laughing about it. This fucking guy, man. Going hog wild on his fucking chopper. And there's another dude with a car that does it too. Where are those fucking... Where are the police, honestly? They could pull up on them like it's Need for Speed. It'd be crazy if this guy was watching my videos. Yeah, I do that. That's me. You're like, yeah, buddy. Well, you know what? Fuck you too. You piece of shit. Oh god, I hate going through these. There's been so many games where you get pulled the fuck out of them. I get so paranoid now. do want to try to finish this story in this session, though. I think it's way more likely than Elysium, because this one is admittedly a bit... Oh, fuck off, come on. Thank you. I was gonna say, this has literally never stopped you from climbing before. What the fuck are you doing? See, I wish the game would at least tell you what you can and can't do. I guess I'm supposed to slide down to get out, so that's why I can't do this. But because, again, there's no map, I don't know which way is the correct way. I don't know why they removed a mini-map. When did compasses become a suitable replacement for mini-maps? Like, seriously. When do we all generally decide that mini-maps are like this awful thing that needs to be purged? Oh, we'll get rid of mini-maps, alright, but you want us to not use microtransaction in our games? Oh, fuck that. Season pass? Online passes, remember those? I'll give credit to Call of Duty. They could have done online passes in every game since Modern Warfare 3, basically, and they never chose to. It was always EA that did it. It was always Ubisoft that did it. Not once did Call of Duty do it. As much as I hate what COD has become, I give them credit for that, because they could have made a shit ton of money off of that. And they really only did it to curb used game sales, because all these companies were like terrified of people buying fucking used games. Like it's gonna ruin everything and they won't be able to make any money ever again. Because everyone is just like, but for there to be a used game, someone has to buy the used game. I don't think one person bought the game and gave it to 20 fucking people. Let alone the millions that will play your game usually. The hundreds of thousands to millions of people who will buy a game. Yeah, I'm sure that one person bought it, and it's just a massive game of pay it forward. Nobody wants to keep the game for themselves. No one wants to, you know... I don't want to necessarily have some dude's grubby fucking game. Even the games I buy, when I get home, I clean them. You know, I wash my hands, I clean them. This is before any of this shit, because I'm a partial germaphobe. These dudes over here like, oh, well, someone... We can't make money. Someone's gonna buy it. And then sell it to GameStop. Of course.
I recognize every face here from Kefalonia.
You need to be anonymous. No, fuck you. Do you still slow time when you, jump? And pull a bow? I think you do. Listen, I ain't gonna complain about them stealing that from Zelda. How about you take the map system from Zelda for when you're in a dungeon, too? There's nothing wrong with taking stuff from games that did it better than you, and presumably years before the series even existed. Remember, this series is really young. Assassin's Creed didn't exist before 2007. So, I mean, well, it came out in 2007, you know what I mean. I am anonymous. Do terms like... Oh, no, I guess I'm not. Do terms like that even mean anything anymore? Like, seriously. We don't even have, like, high-profile, low-profile shit no more. Which I thought was very fitting of a game about assassinations, you know? I get tagged in?
The Eagle Bearer. I overheard the Cyclops saying you were in the underworld.
Okay,
but I didn't believe it.
I'm looking for a girl. Her name was Phoebe. Her name is Phoebe.
They took a girl onto one of their boats, but
But what?
she wasn't moving.
They sail.
Tell me where they were sailing.
I couldn't see. The Charon's at the dock on the riverbank. No one sails without him knowing.
When were
How
they
long
here?
ago did they leave?
If you set sail now, you could probably catch up to them. But be quick.
Alright.
Get out of here while you can. I'm going to find this Cyclops and stop him once and for all.
Take this as thanks. You can pay Charon to send you down the Styx after them.
Alright. Well, that was all for nothing. Can I teleport even though I'm in here? I can, because it's not an area. Okay. Alright. So I'll just teleport to do this. At least they're nice about it. This area is not it's not restrictive, so I could just literally teleport out. Don't have to waste extra time. Listen, it's the little things in life that really count, you know? Those are the things I like about video games. Hey, you just want to leave? Hey, sure, buddy, we got you. No biggie. There's no need for us to totally entrap you into running out. Because, I mean, Mario had his 35th. I think Zelda is, what, 90 or 86? Without looking. And Mario, I don't know when they're counting, like, the first Mario game. Well, if Mario's 35 is this year, it must be 1985. But I thought that... Is that just Super Mario Bros? What about Donkey Kong? Like, legit OG Donkey Kong. You know, that weird boomer game with all the cheaters on it? What about that shit? Like really? Here he is. He finally got everyone out of here, so he can just do whatever now.
Aaron, one of the prisoners said the Cyclops took a friend of mine down the Styx.
Oh, the young girl from Elysium. They dumped her lifeless body into one of my old boats.
Take me to her.
What is it you fleshlings do to calm down? Breathe? Yes. Breathe and tell me what happened.
Here.
There's no time to explain. Here, I can pay. Now let's sail.
Very well. I know precisely where.
All right, money. I don't need you to breathe anymore. Let's go.
Taking your young friend.
You got money, son.
It's a gate. The place should seem familiar to all of you.
Thank you. Now we have to go.
Yeah, so are we going back to Elysium for this? I guess. Shit. Yeah, weird shit. Sony Vegas has been really weird on my computer lately. Not sure what caused that hard drive to disconnect either. Game. It really is loading Elysium, isn't it? I don't think I was wrong. Holy shit, yeah, this is Elysium. Thanks, buddy. He's actually pretty chill, so credit to him. Oh, guess where we're back. Is this really? Oh, no, it's not. It's just some random place. The Warrior, the Eagle Bearer. It's supposed to be an island somewhere. Is this Marcos's house? Or is this where his wine was? But Phoebe wouldn't know about that because she parted ways from him.
My home.
No, it isn't
Kefalonia. How is this possible? Phoebe! Phoebe!
Been a long time.
There he is.
Heard you and the girl finally came down to join us. Couldn't pass up the opportunity to show you both a warm Kefalonian welcome. If you hurt her, I will cut out your other fucking eye, and this time it's going up your ass, Cyclops.
God, I love him.
No one calls me that.
Uh-oh. Is the goat gonna join me in battle? This really is hell for him.
Give it to me.
No, bitch. He never got his eye back. Even in death, he never got his fucking eye back. That's hilarious.
Maybe I'll cut out one of your eyes.
Good luck, homie. Let's get some quick swipes. Dude, the goat's going fucking nuts. I love it. Alright, and big damage.
Cyclops, the way you let Phoebe suffer, eh? You heard about that, did you?
I'm surprised you were still alive at that point. I guess we never did kill him, did we? I don't remember. Oh no, he could have heard about it after death. That was also a thing. You thought you were slick, didn't you, you fat fuck? Goodbye, bitch. Let's confirm that shit. Have the goat come kick him a few times too. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Oops. Oh. That's like a cool little throwback. Even though it was very predictable, it's a cool little throwback. The Cyclops of Kefalonia. Never forgot who sent me. Hades, deep down the bowels of the underworld, he plotted revenge so that when he saw the Eagle Bearer again, he'd be ready. Well, he fucking sucks. He had a rage state and he never flinched, and it didn't even matter by the end of it. Weapons? Weapons are usually pretty quick. You don't really get that many weapons in this game. Seriously, the weapons are pretty fast to get rid of. I'm just gonna get rid of enough so I could take maybe a couple extra things. What would you fucking... It's gonna be one of those days. Like, look at some of the crap they put on this stuff. It's literally just all random shit. So I stopped using purples and all these other ones ages ago. Look how garbage some of this is. Just damage against animals, 24% against Athenian soldiers. Like, literally none of this is ever going to be really useful or usable. It's all fucking garbage. And let's be fair here, none of it will really matter anyway. At least it'll give me enough to upgrade other stuff, right? Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna do that tonight. Or tonight. Probably, I need to do it before I start the next session tomorrow. Today, not tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do half of it today.
Baby! No. No, 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 no. Ella. Ella.
Is this similar to the room she died in, I guess?
Earth, mother of all, I greet you. Agniaso.
I mean, she's already dead.
Alexios?
You're okay.
And you're... here.
Always be here.
I'll always be with you, Phoebe. Forever. No matter what.
Thank you.
Can you stand?
Like, why does everyone in this fucking universe have such a bone to pick with an obvious 10-year-old?
What is this place? And where is the Cyclops?
Don't worry, the Cyclops is gone. And this is a doorway to Elysium.
So that's it? Through there? I'll find my real parents.
You can do this, Phoebe. Let's go.
Seeing this place makes me miss Kefalonia.
We had some good days, didn't we?
Yeah. It's just a shame that they were cut short. This is honestly the one thing that really bothers me about this game. It's such a tragedy, man. At least now she can be happy.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, you belong
No
there.
choice, Phoebe. You belong with your parents.
No. I belong with you. Please, don't make me go.
Don't be afraid. I'm leaving this place too, once I finish what I started. But I will be with you. I, found this.
Yeah, she would never want to leave that behind.
Keep me close.
What if my parents don't like me?
They're gonna love you.
Of course
Are you
they're
crazy?
going to like you. They'll do more than like you. They'll love you.
But I won't be able to forget you. You're my family too. Can I come back here and find you?
I'll come to you.
No. Once you leave, you can never come back. But one day, a long time from now, I will come to you. And we'll tell each other all about our adventures.
What a feelsy ending, man.
You'll always be my family, no matter what. I think I'm ready.
Phoebe, the warrior who sailed to the Golden Fields. Phoebe, who plunged into the underworld to save her family. Phoebe, the Eagle Bearer. You have made me so proud.
Peace.
Walk tall.
Such a tragic life poor Alexios lives, man. Like, yeah, he got his happy ending with his family, but then just everything goes to shit, and he just has to watch it go to shit. They put this man through the ringer. Just like poor Bayek. Yeah, so they probably they probably force you out of there. Then we go right back to Hades. I mean, like I said, there's not really much else left to do. We meet up with Elpenor. We get Hercules, and then I forget what else.
I told you he wouldn't let the kid lose her memories.
You gotta pay him back.
She drew out the child's own strength and inspired her to endure her burden. Remarkable.
Pay up, bitch. There you go. It's so crazy, but it's so true to mythology. They just have weird bets. They just do random shit for no reason. Just because they can. And life's all a game. So what do you think? I mean, that's the only thing left to do is that we either go over here and do this, which I think is the main quest, is to get the 4 guardians. Yeah, let's just do this. And then after that, we'll go get Hercules, and that's it. After that, there's probably just like the final couple of missions, and we're done. So really, all that's left are missions. There's nothing else really left to do. Kind of fitting, it ends where it all began. I'm just gonna bulldoze in, by the way. I'm not gonna waste a ton of time with this. Come on. Ella. Let's see what we got. They might have respawned them, but I also don't think so because they're kind of dependent on the gates, right? So they wouldn't respawn them. Passage of Souls, and there's our chest. All right. Obviously, this would have been the first thing you do with the fallen armor, but since I did it so late, you know what I'm saying. There we go. What's up? Now I gotta work with this dude again. Obviously, our best friend.
Fabulous. Now let me tell you my plan to catch the monger.
Let's hear it. I'm ready.
Exceptional. I'll distract the prisoners while you head straight to the monger. We can't let him escape. Once you defeat him, take him to the deepest abyss of Tartaros. You'll have to pass through the entrails of Gaia to get there.
Entrails of...
Yeah. That's exactly what I said, but that leads to Tartarus. You can be ignored by helping him fight the guards. Well, that's not what he said to do. He's just not doing a particularly great job at it. Fuck. Oh.
Monger! Ugly and
Oh yeah, he did all the fucking bullshit. I remember that. There you go. He did all the bullshit in Corinthia. Yeah, he was just killing people. Just for the fuck of it. Just because he could.
Hades doesn't fucking care!
You fought better the first time I killed you!
Fuck you! Not enough to fight me, fuckface. You can't kill the cult! What's the matter? Did the Terra do your fighting for you?
No, you're gonna die, bitch.
I'll tear you to shreds! You're dead,
Oh, didn't I give him to Brasidas? Or some shit? No, I didn't. That's why Brasidas was so mad at me. Such bullshit. I did everything else for this man, I think. Or did I give him to Brasidas? No, I didn't. That's why he was pissed at me. That one thing made him, like, eternally fucking salty at me for some reason.
I'm going to do to you what I wanted to do to your mother.
Oh, nice. That guy didn't blow him away. Just tripped him up. There you go. No, please, no. Oh, he might die from this. No, he won't.
No!
Fuck face.
Alpinor's been waiting for your head.
How ironic. In death, we work with Elpinor. I need to start actually fucking parrying anything ever. Not space checking every enemy. Dude, how fucking tanky are you? My god. See, I don't want to waste Hero Strike on any of these guys. This is where, like, having a secondary combat ability that's based off assassin damage would be really good, but I don't have that. Because Ring of Chaos is best used in AoE situations, and Fury of the Bloodline doesn't exactly do a ton of damage. It just generates extra adrenaline. So I mean, that bull rush where you could throw it at people and it has charges would be pretty fucking cool. I remember how happy they were at Square Enix when they put up charges into the game. Shit was fucking cool though. Helped a lot, honestly. Alright, let me get this before I do anything. I can't remember who these people were. Ah, yes. I don't know where he thought he was going to escape to, but sure, I'll listen to Elpinor's plan. I mean, we killed him. We know Hades wants him dead, so it worked out perfectly, honestly. Now, what goes wrong is the real question. My God, these loading times just make me think the game is gonna crash. Oh, they're gonna throw him in the pit. Oh no. They're gonna throw him off the cliff. I'm gonna pull some fucking Mufasa shit. Alright, goodbye, cocksucker. I mean, it didn't go all the way down, but we can pretend.
We make a good pair. At first I was worried you wouldn't stick to the plan. You haven't been very trusting of me.
Can you really blame me? You and Nicole destroyed my life.
I understand, but tell me you see that I've changed. That I'm trying to do good in death, where I failed in life. I cannot move on without your acceptance.
I mean, he is.
I suppose you have changed a bit.
My dear Eagle Bearer, you have no idea what your forgiveness means to me.
Who said anything about forgiveness?
I feel as though I can finally move on. Hades, we returned the monger to Tartarus for you, just as you asked.
I made no such request.
But you referred to the monger as a thorn in your side.
And you inferred that I wanted him returned. Clearly, you still have much to learn, LP.
What?
We'll discuss this later.
Oh, I feel bad for him. He fucking tricked. Whatever.
I'm on my way to eternal peace, thanks to you.
I believe you're forgetting something, brother.
Why would you help your enemy find peace?
I thought you and Elpinor were working together.
Elpinor was merely a means to further along your far more interesting journey.
Any chance this means you'll teach me more about the staff now?
Patience, Keeper. A few more twists are still to come along your path. I'm looking forward to seeing how it all plays out.
You used Elpinor as some sort of trial for me.
Close.
I got Poseidon's just a side character.
With a defter hand than that.
What are you talking about?
You'll know soon enough.
Cool. And then they just disappear. Very nice. Well, we're right below Tartarus, so I mean, I might as well just climb up and just do it. Oh, and I have 5 points. I guess I should spend them, right? 5 whole ability points. Oh my god, with 2 more I can fully max out cooldowns. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it was going to be 10%. Alright, so if we get 2 more ability points from anything, we might be done, though. We might not get any more, because there's no more Tartarus gates. Like I said, I don't really use that charge heavy attack anymore. It's just points I threw in. I forget if it even gives me anything, like, actually worthwhile. But I just have it, so I'll just keep it. At this point, it's too late. I don't think I'm gonna really lose anything by not having it. Or by removing it, you know? Can I just... Thank you. I don't want to jump off, please. That's like my entire experience in Assassin's Creed, is I just want to climb something just simply, and then all of a sudden I jump the fuck off like a madman. Oh, of course, that you can't climb, of course. It's like you just want to do that little deft maneuver, you know, you see it in your mind's eye, and then the game is like, what? Jump the fuck off? Probably more shit. I actually have to, yeah. And then it leads to the center area. You know, there's gonna be like a ton of guys here. This is it. This is the final one of the DLC. And honestly, there might only be like a couple big areas left like this in the game at all. And then we'll have done literally everything in the game. And this time, there won't be some return trip that we're gonna make. Like, oh, we need to come back, and we need to do it all over. Fuck it, I'm done after this. Unfortunately, the Lost Tales of Greece probably ain't happening. Maybe that'll be like a random special I might do ages from now. But don't count on it. It's definitely not happening anytime soon. That'll be like my final hoorah. We'll be doing all the lost missions, or all the Lost Tales of Greece. And like I said, I like that this game has New Game Plus. Like, maybe someday in the far, far future, like, I might come back and replay it, just to relive some of the good old days. And because it's such a long-form RPG, like, there's a reason for me to do it. But let's be fair, this game is 100 hours long if you plan to play through it. So that's a tall order for anything, really. And again, I would not shit on it because of how long it is. It's just, it's a tall order. Like, even as a casual game, it's a long, tall order. Like, even, like, the original couple of games are only, what, like, 10 hours, 12 hours if you really rush them? Okay, well, let's give them more credit than that. Like, maybe 20 hours at most. This game is the length of multiple Assassin's Creed games. Oh, shit, wrong one. Oh, fuck. He even hit me with it, even though he swung it over my head, but whatever, we'll pretend like he did. Everything's a fucking orange attack, too. Alright, bye. Ah, spoot. What? I really wish I had the assassin damage to just outright kill these guys. No. He didn't hear it. So I know it was good enough. Okay. Not sure how there's some directly below me. Maybe it has to do with the veil. I might be on a higher level than it. Alright, whatever. Guess there really weren't any enemies around here. Like, at all. At least with all the new stuff happening with the consoles, I think they're finally really making an effort for backwards compatibility, so that's kind of nice. I mean, there's still a whole roster of PS2 and PS3 games that I think kind of need that treatment, but one thing at a time. There's like the PS2 library is probably one of the bigger libraries in history with how much shit they put in it. And I mean, a lot of it is shit. Oh, fuck. I won't kill him. The one person to walk through the fucking door turned out to be a captain or some shit. Boom. When did I play those Birth by Sleep re-releases? Was that in 2014? I guess it had to have been, right? Because it was 2013, or was it 2016 when the Kingdom Hearts 2 re-releases came out? I think it was 2014. I feel like it was. Apparently the guys over there don't give a shit. I think it was 2014. And then they had the 2.8 come out in like 2016 or something. I don't know why. I'm getting flashbacks to playing it. I remember 2013 being like one of the most hectic back-to-back years of anything. There was just a ton of games that all came out in the same general time period. The whole year was stacked with like final games from the 7th generation. The whole year, like not just a part of the year. Like I know this year has kind of been shot, but there hasn't really been a year like that ever again. Like since then, it's pretty much just been very straightforward. And remember, we are not here just for doing side stuff. This is actually to beat the story. It's to find the 4 Guardians. Dude, why is everyone pissing? I guess Elysium is a land of purity. No one pisses in Elysium. Only in, this place. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Alright. How do we get down here? Oh, here we go. I mean, 2013 even had ghosts. As much as I meme about how that game is never getting a sequel because no one really cared that much about it, you know, COD campaigns having kind of come to their natural trilogy conclusions after 2012, I don't think Ghosts was nearly as bad as people made it out to be initially. It might not have been the best Call of Duty, but remember that the best games that the games we had to compare it to were like MW2, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3, and Black Ops 2. Like, basically 4 of the best Call of Duties to ever exist. That's the competition it had to live with. I think that's hard to live up to. And then compared to what came after it, I mean, you know. Fucking, what's it called? Infinite Warfare had a Game of Thrones guy in it, Jon Snow. Kit Harington. I never remember his name first. All those Game of Thrones memes just fucking poofed, man. What a fucking waste of life Game of Thrones was, honestly. Being a fan of that show was just a complete waste of time at the end. Like, at least I could say, like, Star Wars still has some good stuff to it. Like, Mandalorian is okay. Apparently the TV shows are good, and I'm gonna watch one of them soon, hopefully for the holiday season. But, like, holy fuck, man. I mean, that's really the only thing Game of Thrones has. Like, it doesn't have Lego kits. It doesn't have, you know, anything outside of the show. I mean, obviously there's the books, but the books are going to be a completely different animal. And I think R.R. Martin has a perfect idea of what not to do. So one of those series is going to hell, either the books or the show. And I don't blame Martin for sending the show to hell, because they're not going to be able to remake it. Everyone's done with it. I'll never forget some of the shit I saw is literally the actors reacted to the fucking ending. The poor guy that plays Varys, man. His reaction was probably the worst. I just felt so bad watching it. Him throwing the script on the table. This character he's built up over the course of a decade gets completely fucking deleted for doing the dumbest shit imaginable. This is just terrible. And say what you will. Like, you could say, like, oh, people, it's just a show, right? But for him, it was his career. You know, it was his art. Perfecting the character of Varys. And look how they fucking treated him. And look how it really affected him. And I don't blame him for affecting it. I think a lot of people feel his pain. Especially in like, it's the same shit with Star Wars. Like, a lot of people cared about this shit. Because if they didn't care, they wouldn't keep it alive for when they bring it back. That's the thing these companies and all these asshole writers don't understand is, like, if people didn't love your shit more than you obviously do, nobody would care when you bring it back for movies 7 to 9 or seasons 7, 8 and you know, all this extra shit. Like, there's a Game of Thrones prequel series and just nobody fucking cares about it. I have not seen anyone talk about it. I've been in the wrong gear this whole time, by the way. I have not seen anyone talk about it. Because I just think everyone who cares about the show has already moved on. I use it as shitposting material. Oh shit, a lava pit? Oh, nice. Hi.
You're the one who killed Cerberus! Been a long time since I had a good fight. Heracles! I'm not here to fight you. I need you.
No, deflect. It's an auto deflect.
I said, fight! Respect young one.
Oh, fuck off. Shit. Well, I have this again. I just need to wait for anything to come off cooldown because I need the adrenaline. Oh no, we're done. Never mind. Oh, shit. Come on. Fucking. Sure. He can put me in a corner.
Rise up and be a hero for Hades. And for all the people in the underworld.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, boss. I love you. Of course. Alright. Tame beast deal fire damage. Yeah, so basically you get the ability to spread the infection, or spread intoxication and fire, and beasts will deal that damage too. Those are the engravings that you're getting, basically. So now we have literally done every possible mission. You know what that means. Let's see what ridiculous story bullshit they throw at us next. Labors of the Keepers. Completing Labors of the Keepers will end this adventure in the underworld. Okay, so then there's one last thing to do. I actually lied. There's this quest down here. Death Before Dishonor. So that is the final mission. So the missions in this one are actually shorter. The last one is probably like 7 to 8 hours-ish. Maybe like, you know, you can round up and just say 10 if you're not rushing through it like I was. This one is more like 5 to 6, maybe 7. It's one less area to explore. It seems like the storyline was way more straightforward and less farming. Because remember, I had to spend like almost half an hour to an hour farming out. My shoulder is killing me. Farming out dudes. Literally like farming guys to put in the army so then we could do the actual conquest battle, which was probably like one of the most. They should have just handed that to you right as you fucking entered. Because it wasn't even a very early mission in the story. Like, you could say, oh, well, it's an early mission, therefore you should have done it ahead of time. No, it was pretty late. It's probably one of the last things you do right before beginning the assault. You have this weird plot line where you're helping Persephone as you are literally plotting behind her back. I don't know, man. It just seemed very weird to me. Like, even if you want to say, like, ignore the whole part about, like, dismantling her control over Elysium, like, even still, it just felt weird to me. But yeah, I mean, like, that's why you don't really see me playing any Star Wars games, and why I'm never gonna play the Game of Thrones Telltale, because all these series I like just kind of went to shit. The only thing I might do is I might play Fallen Order, because everyone says that's like the one good game they've made so far. And I've been the one that fucking gave up right before it after Battlefront 2. So maybe I'll get that at some point. I'll see how much it even is.
Alright, Charon. I'm ready to hear about your lost souls.
Oh, them. Not everyone in the underworld belongs here. These souls are lost. Their true resting place deserves to be found.
Why are they
You're
lost?
the ferryman. You tell them where to go.
That's not in my job description. Every soul arrives lost with unfinished business. Some are just more sympathetic than others.
Okay. Who are they?
Who are these souls you want me to help?
Most die, and I'll give them proper funeral rites, but some aren't so lucky.
And the unlucky ones become lost?
Oh yes.
You mean the armies of people I've killed, basically?
Of their fates.
Alright, I'll help them.
I'll help you, ferryman. But where should I start?
There's a soldier, an Athenian. He wished to die an honorable death in battle, but as he charged towards the enemy, he slipped in the dirt and fell.
My God.
Sounds like quite a warrior.
He needs a glorious death.
Once again, shitting on the Athenians.
But he cannot go to war without his weapon and armor. One is located in the restless necropolis. And
Oh,
the other
Christ.
is in the hands of the
Oh,
champion.
that was the sword I got. I already have that.
Swordfish. Of course he'd be here. I'll return the soldier's equipment and help him claim the death he seeks. I've got the Athenian sword and armor.
There you go.
Now I just have to return them to him.
I like that you can do that. Maybe there's a faster teleport. Where is it? It's not really. It's about the same distance either way. I love that you could do that in video games. This is gonna probably be like a 4.5 hour session.
The same.
And then I'm going to sleep. And what am I going to dream about? Nothing good.
Did death find you on the battlefield like it did me?
Nope. I'm actually good at this.
I'll give you the glorious death you seek.
I can't fight you unarmed. There's no honor in that.
Lucky for you, I have your armor and weapon here.
There you go. There's some Spartans.
It feels different.
You'll get the hang of it.
There you go. Have a mock battle. All his old friends. Holy shit.
I joined the war to protect my home from the siege of Sparta. Tell me, did we save glorious Athens and its people?
Yes.
Athens is safe. Your army defeated Sparta at the gates of the city.
You have brought me comfort. Now, bring
Athens was immediately destroyed by a plague. Oh, we're gonna fight for Sparta. Okay. This is kind of a feels-good thing. This whole thing is like a Twilight Zone episode, basically. You know what I mean?
Let's end this the right way.
Like, the Twilight Zone kind of has this kind of stuff. I'll always say that one of my favorite episodes of the Twilight Zone is where the toys are stuck in the thing. That was a really good one. So fucking crazy, man. A lot of feels in the old Twilight Zone. It's really a shame that it had to end, like, at all. Give me that shit. Stop that. Alright. I'll give you the death you seek, buddy. There you go. Death before dishonor. Well, with that, we're done. We're level 67. We're basically done. There's nothing else really to do. I always fuck... okay. Next is a 10% cooldown bonus. A cursed sickness. Okay. Where is this dude? It says 1,000 meters, so he has to be far away. There, okay. An asphodel flower. I don't know if I found any of those yet. I was glad I had that dude's armor so I didn't have to go revisit some of these areas. I think they put a lot of this stuff inside the chests in each area. You know, they make it so you can just get it. You don't have to run around and maybe find the one thing you can interact with, you know? Because that would just be annoying. And you wouldn't want to annoy people. A cursed sickness. I think one of the reasons I stopped playing after beating the game originally was because the level cap was stagnant. So there's a lot of experience I just lost and it just wasn't earned. That was part of it, I believe. And I was not given it when I installed the DLC or when I came back. It's just lost experience. Could have probably been like level 70 by now or some shit, because there was a large chunk at the end of the game I just didn't gain experience.
I'm ready to help another of your lost dead.
My, aren't you a productive little fleshling, hmm? Tell me, how did things go with the Athenian?
Athens meant everything to him. I spared him the truth.
You brought comfort to a troubled soul.
I couldn't tell him the plague destroyed everything he loved.
Ah, the plague. Busy times. So busy, I lost someone. A woman whose family couldn't bear to bury the body.
So she's stuck down here?
She now wanders the halls of the Passage of Souls, still sick with plague. The Thanatos pyre can purify the dead, but the only way she'd survive the ordeal is by consuming an asphodel flower.
Alright.
An asphodel flower?
My little fleshling is in luck. Due to all the chaos you caused, there is a breach between the underworld and Elysium.
Yeah.
You might find a flower there.
I've already been there.
What makes this asphodel flower so special?
Everything from Elysium, that sickeningly perfect paradise, has some kind of boon.
Okay. So
I'll get the
that
flower
doesn't really
and
explain
make
it.
sure
It
she
just means that
reaches the
everything
pipe.
has magic to it. So cool. Everything has magic.
Something as rare as an asphodel flower in this place will surely draw a great deal of attention.
I didn't get it. Okay, I didn't get it probably because you couldn't actually go there. It's in the eastern part. Is this it? Yeah. I mean, at least Hades didn't make fun of me or whatever. Oh, you couldn't tell him the hard truth because you're not about that life. I mean, isn't it bad enough that the dude fell in the dirt, probably got stabbed and literally forgotten about right away? Isn't that already bad enough? Yeah, I know where it is. Surprised I couldn't pick it up before. So, I mean, sometimes it's a little give and take. Thankfully, when it's like inside a dungeon, usually they don't make you go back inside the dungeon unless there's story, like, you know, you have to talk to someone in there. That's one thing, but to go back and just to get an item and leave, usually they're pretty good about that.
The air feels That's what I'm looking for.
Here we go.
Reminds me of Elysium.
Testicles! It's nice to see you.
Oh, hey.
One piece.
Mistios! Yes, I like it. Nothing trying to eat testicles.
What are you doing here?
Came looking for a magic flower. Sounded so pretty. Wanted pretty flower oil. Have you seen it?
No.
I don't think anything pretty grows in a place like this.
You're right. Testicles is the only pretty thing here.
Right. Well, it was nice seeing you.
No hug this time. Okay.
Yep, alright, cool. There you go.
Take care of yourself, Testicles.
The one? What? I'm sorry, what? I have to see this. Are you serious? Oh, he was one of the Fallen. They just kill him. Okay, cool. Why is Testicles a Fallen? After he's not even an enemy. Few Olympians could be considered abject failures in life and in death, but Testicles was one. You don't even fight him. He just shows up and gets killed. I feel bad for him. Alright, confirm it. Why are we gonna stab our friend? Alright, sure, fuck him, I guess. What the fuck, man? What did he do in life? He's just this poor, unfortunate dude. Gets drunk, gets eaten by a fucking shark. I take his place as an Olympian hero. Then even in death, all he does is just fucking die. The dogs completely ignore Alexios and they play it off for fucking laughs. Like, oh my god. It's like, ew, that's nasty. They're eating him, but they're not going to eat me. I've seen everything. I'm ready to get out of here. I'm not gonna lie. Hades Palace? Oh no, where is this? I mean, you're right. He is a failure, but he's not a bad guy. He's just a... East of Hades Palace? So probably like over here somewhere. So I guess we're taking another trip to the blacksmith. My God. I mean, like, who else are we even missing that was like a major character in this expansion so far? We didn't really see anyone new last time, or old rather, last time. I'm just trying to think. Like, we got like all the major people, even people I forgot about. Not even because they're minor, just I legitimately forgot about them. Where's this shit? Okay, I gotta mark it, because from up here, especially when the stupid thing rolls in, I have no clue where. Big quest, I don't belong here. Yeah, see? It's a whole bunch of quests. I don't remember being this far of a fall. I mean, obviously it must have been. Oh yeah, we did reunite Barnabas with his daughter, right? That was something that happened.
Is there something you need?
No, not engrave. I just want to upgrade my stuff. Why not? Let's upgrade my weapon. As you can see, 400 DPS. I don't know how much that'll really help. I mean, remember, enemies scale with me, so I mean, it kind of will help anyway. What level's my bow? 61. I don't really use it, honestly. I have more than enough resources, at least more than enough money. That's why I need to disintegrate everything I have. It's really just the metal and the leather. Wood is mostly used for building the ship. Okay. Oh my God. The chest category gotta go. All right. I've officially exhausted my supplies. I will replenish them later today. Hell, once I'm done with this and rendering, I should just quickly dump all the shit so I'm done with it. What? Oh, you pieces of shit. I do like that there is basically like endless content in this game. You know, you could do the battles forever. You could do whatever forever. I like that in games. You know, I like having that. It's just now there's so many games I want to play, and especially now there's so many games I want to catch up on that I'm just in such a really awful position trying to play permanent catch up on a channel where like every game I need to play is like a 100-hour long RPG. But I mean, inevitably I will catch up if I just keep making videos and keep making content. Like they can't pump out these games that fast. So I think. I'll be 30 by the time I'm done, and then I can truly retire from YouTube. Having accomplished nothing.
Please stay back. I'm very sick.
You're already dead, lady.
Help you get better.
Nothing can cure me. Even here, I'm cursed by this plague.
What do you remember?
Do you remember anything of your life before?
I used to bake the best smelling bread. It's all like a dream that I can't quite see or touch.
How'd you get
How
here?
did you get here?
I remember being in my bed. I was sick. Everything went dark. Then I was by a river surrounded by people waiting to cross.
Yep.
Here.
She died.
Eat this flower. It will help you feel strong.
Ah, yeah, dig in. Mmm.
I feel different. I feel better. But the plague is still with me.
I will take you to a place where you can feel better. There is a fire that will cleanse you.
A fire? Are you sure it will help me? Won't it hurt?
The flower you ate will protect you.
If this is the only
Alright, that's a
way,
normal
then I
dude.
suppose I have to try.
Yeah, let's do it.
My cursed
She can die. Thank you, game. Probably should save while I'm ahead, just in case. Get on. Thank you. I'm just riding. Fuck that. Bye. Not fighting these dudes. Goodbye. What? Why'd she get off? Are you stupid, lady? She is. She's fucking dumb, is what it is. She gets off the horse for no reason. Okay, I splattered this fucker. What? Enough. Enough is enough. Was there any reason she needed to get off the horse and then stand in the open while people ran up and tried to attack her? No, not really.
Strange. This fire gives off no heat.
Alright, come on. What? There. Why did he turn away like she actually burned to death? It's so weird. Alright. Cursed sickness. Home is where you make it. Yeah, so basically we these are the tasks we were supposed to help him with. So now we can help him with home or something. Yeah, it is pretty expensive to upgrade a full set of your gear. All I did was upgrade my armor. It's starting to be like 1,500 to 2,000 pieces of leather per piece. So eventually I'm going to have to probably just buy leather from merchants, which isn't like the end of the world. It's just annoying, I guess, more than anything. Okay. Home is where you make it.
I brought the woman to the pyre.
I like having an assistant. If only you were dead, you could stay forever.
Yeah, someday,
Unfortunately,
buddy.
not my plan.
Such is life. And death. On to the next lost souls. A family devastated by war wanders without refuge.
Okay. I know how
I
that
know
feels.
how it feels to lose a home.
Yes, you all have sad stories to tell. At least most who come here are dead now.
I think I would still be sad if I was dead.
The suffering you fleshlings inflict on each other never ceases to astound me. And that's why we are helping all the lost we can.
You're right. They deserve to have somewhere safe to stay.
Alright. So are we just taking them somewhere? I wouldn't necessarily say these quests are definitely not as fetch questy And certainly not as fucking weird as the last set. Are we ever gonna do anything about Hecate and Persephone just being fucking annoying and just getting played for nothing? Probably not. I doubt it even really would have impacted the story, honestly. Doesn't really seem like a lot of the choices in this game really impact anything. So I think at most, the most you can impact is like the ending and maybe a couple other things. Because some characters are just going to be dead, and I guess that's cool, I guess. I think at one point you could kill Marcos, which really doesn't make much sense to me. I guess maybe he would have appeared here if you could have done that, but obviously, why would I do that? There's already enough tragedy in this game's story as there was, with major characters dying, so I'm not going to add more to it. I really do forget what I did with Aspasia in this save file. I don't fucking remember, man. I really hope I killed her.
Looks like someone is hiding over there.
Please don't hurt us! Leave us alone!
Stay back! I know how to fight.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Then what do you want?
I've come to take you away from this place. Take you somewhere safe.
Why would you help us?
I was asked.
I was asked to find you and take you to safety.
We have no friends here. Only each other. But the hounds are drawing close, so what choice do we have?
There has to be somewhere nearby where you'd be safe.
There's a cave not too far from here that could provide some shelter. It didn't look very inviting, but it's better than here.
Anywhere else?
There was also an abandoned camp. It would be ideal if not for all the strange creatures in the area. It could be dangerous.
Okay. I'll take you to the camp. I don't know.
Stay close.
The lost family members can die. Great. Do they at least have a horse? Well, I guess there's another mission to quick save. And then before we do whatever the final mission is, oh no, we already know what it is. It's already here. Oh, sweet. They do have horses. Okay. Before we do the final mission, I'll make a hard save just in case. If it's like anything else, having all these DLC parts installed automatically makes the game
I hear something.
Push you into the next DLC, so I'm gonna fucking pause.
Stay behind me.
Why'd you get off your fucking horses? What? He canceled it. Nice, double kill. I don't even know what's happening, man. Why does it say go back there? Did one of them not come with us? I think the kid didn't come with us, which is fucking weird. I think we're gonna have to go back and get him. Here's your home now. I think the area's safe. Who's here? Oh. 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 Okay. Nope, you heard nothing, you saw nothing, big guy. Shut up. Alright, perfect. Oh shit, I'm out of adrenaline. Alright, let me just get enough so I can insta-kill this guy, really. Dude, how long you gotta piss for? Like, come on, man. You get that checked out. Like, really. Not even joking. That's not even a joke just for a YouTube video. He was there the whole time. Come on, I gotta drain the lizard, right? Alright. Quest over. It was literally the fastest quest ever. Oh, the kid's here now. The kid actually just teleported. Deathlight robbery. Where is it? Over here. Just a whole bunch of shit for this guy. I guess we really didn't help him with anything until now. Besides the Phoebe mission. I wonder if the last one of these story things, DLCs, is actually going to be like very story intensive. Because this one wasn't very story intensive. This one was more like nostalgia baiting. That was ridiculous. This one was not nearly as story intensive. It's like, hey, here's a vague goal. Go do the vague goal. And there's a couple of things along the way. And don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with that. That's actually one of the things I like about Breath of the Wild a lot, is that it gives you that vague type of goal and just leaves you to your, you know, your own designs, how long it takes for you to accomplish it. Uh-oh. What did you do now?
What
now? Yeah, exactly. What did you do?
What's going on here?
A disaster! Can't I just have a normal day of ferrying the dead?
Tell me what happened.
All of these souls have had their coins stolen. Assistant, you have to find the thief and get the coins back so the dead can cross the Styx.
Why don't you just let them through?
I know you're new around here.
I need money.
That's not really how we do things in the underworld.
I like money.
Besides, Hades would burn me one toe at a time if I did.
Can I just pay for them and
All
just
right.
move on?
Find the coin thief.
You hear that, everyone? My assistant will find the coin thief.
Yay!
Do you suspect anyone here already?
So many pass through, and honestly, you all look the same to me.
Come on, think.
Well, there was a merchant and a politician who acted strangely.
Oh, great. We have
They
to
were the
pick
only
which
ones
one.
not storming my dock.
My favorite.
I'll come back when I have news.
I'd start looking in the Passage of Souls. It's where the first coins went missing. Good luck.
With all the thieves in the underworld, I'll need it.
Their favorite kind of mission. Hey, pick the wrong person. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you got the wrong person? Just like we had to pick the doctor from Legacy of the First Blade. It's like, oh, it wouldn't be the sweet old doctor who totally eyed you up. Like, yeah, it's you. The other dude's an asshole. They do that in a lot of games. They do it in this game a few times. It's like, yeah, the other dude's an asshole, but that doesn't mean he's instantly guilty. He's just an asshole. Like, that's his crime. Now, whether that's enough to justify killing him, I don't know. Probably not. I'd like to think that being an asshole to people probably isn't exactly what's going to get you sent to hell. Not even because that's enough to send me to hell. I don't give a fuck. Sure, cool. Alright, spill the beans, old man.
How am I supposed to find anything in this dirty, horrible wasteland?
You must be looking for your stolen coins.
How do you know? Maybe you're the criminal who came to admire their handiwork.
I'm looking for the thief too, but I won't help with that attitude.
Fine. I found nothing here myself anyway.
You must remember when you last had your coins.
Of course I remember. I was walking through
Merchant.
the valley with the rest and struck up conversation with a merchant. So arrogant. Still wearing his jewels and gold. Won't do much for him here. When I reached the docks, they were gone.
Okay.
Did anything catch your attention?
So we know he talked to the merchant.
Seemed nervous. He asked if we really had to pay the ferryman. Perhaps his coins were already stolen?
Yeah, or perhaps he feared that he didn't have enough.
I think I've got what I need.
Okay. So the merchant was nervous and the guy talked to him before losing his coins.
You don't look like the usual people I see passing through here.
I'm not dead, if that's what you mean. I'm searching for something.
Makes two of us. I'm looking for the coins I lost. They must be around here somewhere.
Think of when you last had them.
I remember wandering with the crowd of other people. We were all moving towards the dock. I don't remember where we came from. But as we reached this place, the crowd halted as a man, a politician I think, got up and addressed us.
Okay.
Where were you when you realized your coins were missing?
At the dock. I was going to pay the ferryman when I discovered they were gone.
Okay.
Did you see anything strange during your travels?
Only the politician. He was moving away from the docks while everyone else was moving toward them.
Okay.
I have to go.
Good luck in your search.
So the politician at least was going away from the docks. I don't know how much that helps, per se. I mean, maybe the merchant was really just nervous and it is the politician. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Empty coin purses. The strings have been cut.
Okay. So he was a coin thief, a purse snatcher. Did we talk to you? I think we did, right?
Any news of my coins?
Nope.
I think I've got what I need. A dagger. Looks expensive. Must have been used to cut the coins out.
Okay. Oh, now we gotta re-question people. An ornate dagger. I mean, that's really what you're supposed to do, right? Like in LA Noire, you're supposed to interact until the jazz music stops. And then you start questioning people, because otherwise you might question them and then you won't be able to re-question them.
It nicked me when they cut the strings of my purse.
So did you see who did it?
No, I was too focused on the politician addressing the crowd. Captivating man.
Okay, so the politician was addressing it. So it's probably the merchant then.
The witness was cut while the politician was speaking to the crowd.
Are they working together?
Oh, you're back. Did you need something?
Yeah, do you recognize
Does this dagger mean anything to you?
I didn't see anyone with a dagger.
Alright. So he's the only one who knows, and he mentioned the merchant being very nervous.
Looks like someone buried something here and then came back for it. Must have been in a hurry. A gold bracelet. But it's broken. Must have snapped when its owner was digging.
I'm not really sure. Who did they mention had all the jewelry? Was it the politician or the merchant?
Oh, you're back. Did you need some?
Did you see anything strange?
Only
Where were you when...
at the...
Think of...
I remember wandering, but as we reached this place...
Yeah, I think it was the merchant, right? He had the guy said he had all his fancy jewelry and shit, and fat lot of good it'll do him down here, right?
Did anything?
The merchant I spoke to.
You must.
Of course I remember. I was walking through the valley with the rest and struck up conversation with the merchant.
Yeah, it's the merchant. Okay.
I think I've got.
I just need to reconfirm that. So the merchant was doing it because the politician was speaking. That's his alibi. So the politician was speaking because I guess that's all he fucking knows how to do ever. And then the merchant was just going along. He was like, what, we actually have to pay the dude? So either he lost his money or he didn't have enough or felt he didn't have enough. And so he just started cutting purses. Because purse strings were cut with the dagger. The dude felt the dagger and there's a broken gold bracelet. Like, I mean, that's enough evidence. I mean, that's about as much as we're gonna get anyway, so we're not actually gonna be swimming in evidence other than that. Ugh. Let's go. Stop running over people. I didn't even see that thing. That was legitimately like a Final Fantasy Wild encounter. He just came out of nowhere. Alright. People, I know who did it. I don't have your money, but I know who did it. Oh, here we go. He's got both of them here.
Finally. I was starting to worry you'd got lost.
I didn't think your kind were capable of worrying.
There are many things you don't know about us. Like how impatient we are. Have you discovered who stole the coins?
Absolutely. It was the merchant. Well, let's look at the evidence, just to get the recap.
The dead were robbed while a politician gave a speech. One witness thought he looked suspicious because he was wandering through the crowd, away from the docks.
Ah, yes. Even I noticed him.
But a rich merchant was asking about paying the toll. I found a nice dagger that must have cut the coins out. And I found a gold bracelet near the hole that hid the coins.
The plot thickens.
I'm gonna say it was the merchant. I mean, like, the politician was going away, but if he was giving a speech, there's no way he could be sawing people's coin purses off.
It was the merchant. He stole the coins.
A greedy merchant. Typical. Come, let us deal with him and be done with this. So you were the one who took the coins from these people.
This is nonsense. No one should have to pay to enter the underworld.
Spare me your platitudes. You stole because you're greedy.
These people had nothing in life.
Yeah, there you go.
Nothing in death. If I can't live a comfortable life, nobody should.
Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Oh, so you fucking with my business, homie.
Hades, so nice to see you. Whatever brings you to my shore?
I could hear this ruckus from the bowels of Tartarus. What is happening here?
This man stole coins from the dead and then threw them into the river Styx.
Mortals always seem to find new ways to surprise me.
I'm glad you're finding this funny, but these people had coins for fair passage, and now they don't.
If they do not have coins, they cannot cross into my realm. That is the law, Aaron.
They were sent here with the coins as law and tradition state. They deserve to be granted passage.
Why don't we let our friend here decide their fate?
Fuck yeah, they should be granted
Their
passage.
chance for peace. They deserve
Yeah.
passage.
Well said, Alexios. They will be granted passage to the underworld.
And what of him?
Feed him to your hounds.
I was hoping you would say that.
Let's have some fun. Oh, yeah. Tell me, do you taste good? That's horrifying.
Sometimes we have to make difficult choices. To be able to do so confidently is a rare trait in your kind.
I've done it before. I'll have to do it again.
For such a hopeless fleshling, you've come a long way. Now that Hades is gone, there's something you should have.
Thank you, Aaron.
What do you give
Shame
me?
You have to go. You've been
Yeah,
a
this
good
is it.
assistant. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Me too, buddy. Grateful for your help, but know the trials ahead will not be easy. Things are not always as they seem. Sometimes you must fight fire with fire, little fleshling. Alright. Well, that's the end of the whole quest line. So the actual only thing left to do is the labors of the keeper. So I will make my save. Akia? Oh my god. I haven't saved it. I'm gonna make a new hard save. Not like I really need to. I could have saved over at sea. I don't think anyone would have blamed me. Yeah, all my saves are from fucking... This was the one when I ended the playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. And then, I forget what all this was. This was when I platinumed the game. This was when I first started the DLC, and then these two are actually the ones you kind of know about. Hey, look, it's this thing. On 10th November, become Ivor, a Viking raider on a quest for glory. Ooh. Where are we going? Shit. Oh, back to where we started, basically. Well, I mean, it's reasonably close. I think if you whistle enough, you auto-mount your horse when it comes to you. So that's kind of cool. Well, I will say I kind of enjoyed this one more than the first one. However, I will stand by the fact that I feel this DLCs are weaker than the last ones. Which is kind of like the weird thing, because I couldn't really tell, in my opinion, if the Hidden Ones was better or worse than Curse of the Pharaohs. I think both had their strengths and both had their weaknesses, but I just really feel like this one, it was very obvious that Legacy of the First Blade just felt better and flowed nicer, even though it had nothing to do with Layla. Honestly, that's only ever a positive. Just saying, it's only ever a positive when you have nothing to do with it, with the real world, the modern timeline. Done what you asked. I've literally fixed everything that I could. I was very thorough this time, as always. After this, I am clocking out. Taking my punch card, just going ching. Oh, it's Cleon, I think, right?
Ah, Alexios returns. Victory written across his face.
Where's your brother? Not here to settle any bets?
It's already been settled. He lost.
The gates have their guardians. Charon's lost souls have found peace. Now, tell me what you know about the staff.
I never promised you that.
Amazing. Of course.
To fulfill your destiny.
Mastering the staff is my destiny, and you're going to show me.
You were never in a position to bargain.
Of course.
Your
You did all
life
my dirty work, and now I'm going to kill you.
The moment you killed Cerberus, I could have had anyone place guardians at those gates. Truth is, I needed you to grow accustomed.
What are you talking about?
Oh, did I not mention? I have a fifth gate. And you're going to spend the rest of eternity protecting it. That is your
Amazing.
destiny.
I didn't bow to your wife, and I won't bow to you.
You'll fucking bow.
Of course. Alright, asshole. This is what I've been doing literally for hours. You're gonna feel it just like everyone else.
You would have made an instant addition to my deck.
Collect this!
Oh, you piece of shit. He has like a shield over him. I really hope I don't have to spend for... No! I pressed it right after he went by me. Wow, okay, it didn't go into the cutscene. He's immune to it. He's the only person in the game like immune to this. I wonder what Sharon meant by fight fire with fire.
All you pathetic humans end up here eventually. Why fight?
Oh shit. Can I send it back? Oh no, this is just mind control shit. Oops. I have no clue what he meant by that. Alright, there you go. Big damage. Yeah, being at 1 is actually the worst possible position I could be in. He's immune to it. At least they just give it to you. I'm glad I upgraded my armor. I mean, I am hitting him. He just has a shield up. What? Alright, I gotta get rid of this thing. This thing that was only around for like a few hours at most. Can I come in there? Probably not. There you go, cutscene. Can't hurt me. I like how every game has AoE markers now. Every single one. Alright, goodbye, asshole. Crit chance now affects elemental buildup.
I don't see what's funny.
You act like any of this matters. But you're a prisoner wherever you are.
Malaka!
Spartan kick. Yep, we're getting out of here. A true ruler. Leaving opponent ships in two is the fastest way to gather olive wood. Okay. So what exactly are we looking at right now? Is this like what you see when you get yanked out of the Animus? You're just in like some weird tube? I would never want to use this stuff. She needs to legit
Victoria,
not do that.
What did you do?
You guys okay down there?
Cut the comms! This has gone way too far. I'm shutting this down.
God, I hate you.
I can handle it. You're not acting like yourself.
What?
You're acting like a child. Look at you. Can't you see what the staff is doing? Plugging into Themos' memories. Letting you run rogue in the underworld? It's the bleeding effect. It's hurting you.
How? How is it hurting her? She's just experiencing weird shit.
Give it back now. No. It's me or the staff. You have to choose.
I choose the fucking staff, bitch.
Let go. It's not worth it. This is for your own.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Get up, Victoria.
Why did she do that for?
Victoria? No.
See, she was completely out of the fucking line for taking it away from her, but why the fuck you have to hit her?
There must be some mistake.
No. It was an accident. I swear. I don't know what happened to me.
The heir of memories would never do this.
Do this? Victoria was my friend. It wasn't me.
This won't work. I need time.
Wow, we need time to figure it all out, of
You
course.
think I did this on purpose? It was the staff, Alethea. I'm not a bad person. I don't kill.
What about the
heir
dead
of
people in
memories
here?
Your vision had foresight. Your reaction was entirely human and inhumane. I fear you'll learn nothing from what I've created for you.
I am the heir of memories. I can control the staff. Listen to me. I know I can do it.
That is not for you to decide. I decide your worthiness. Though it may be too late for that.
Fine. I'll go for a while. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay? And don't leave. Please. I'll be back.
I'm not going anywhere.
What are her trials even supposed to give for us? I mean, I guess just experience with the staff. I guess.
Damn it. I'm sorry, Victoria. But I can't quit now.
Through bleeding effect, but that's the whole point. And Victoria should know that. I'm really confused. Of all people, she should know that. Oh no, what are we going into? Because clearly we're done. Like, it was supposed to be a final fight with Hades. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, well, this is the perfect place to stop. I have gotten my fill. Knocked the shit out of poor Victoria. What happened to the other Abstergo guys? She doesn't kill, she works for the assassin. I have more questions than answers. Probably next time they'll be finished. Oh shit, you can access her thing. Who is Alethea? These who seem to have mastered checking the equations. They reach a stage where they can rewrite the equations. Now we have the staff of Hermes Trismegistus, have we? You want to think in that direction. If the Isu already knew how to rewrite the equations, will we realize it? Pythagoras was a part of the Isu bloodline. What if he managed it and didn't realize or forgot how? You've held the staff and you're one of the bloodline too. What if you've already changed everything? That's Basilisk territory. I don't think Herodotus mentioned Basilisk anywhere. Marcos Basilisk is a thought experiment. If artificial AI was omniscient, it would know who its enemies were. Also eventually figure out how to transcend time. In other words, they would get rid of it. They would just go back in time and go back and delete their enemies. Therefore, they would have no enemies. Okay. You've already pissed... Okay, you're saying we have to watch out for things we can't watch out for? Who knows? Maybe, sure. I mean, it's at least nice you can access this. How many times have I tried to access it? It might be one of the few times in the game you can. They had triple helix DNA and 6 primary senses. Sir classifies them as Homo sapiens divinis, though they waffle on whether they're gods or not. Aletheia literally means truth, or rather the disclosure of truth. Unconcealedness I mean, I feel like there's something in here to figure out, but I also feel like it's There's Isu and then there's Issa. The main movers and shakers were Jupiter, Minerva, and Juno. These three were scientists who formed a team to save the world from a solar flare. They were like superheroes. Jupiter and Minerva seemed to sympathize, but they only made a move after the Toba catastrophe nearly snuffed us out. Juno was aiming for the Isu, but mostly for herself. Aletheia did seem to imply that reality was shifting. There are multiple realities were shifting as calculations were made. Yeah, but I mean, the 2012 thing was apparently fake. Apparently they were off by a couple of years. So when you realize that, the whole of it kind of doesn't make much sense. Sure, he's an army of followers trying to help her. You can't really play Assassin's Creed 3 outside of 2012. It's really a thing. I mean, you can. It's just you have to play with the frame of context that it was supposed to be like a real world thing. She wanted to move out of the gray or a virtual existence in some kind of spiritual tech hybrid afterlife. Mr. Berg used some special explosive to make sure there wasn't any DNA left. The Koh-i-Noor. When Berg blows something up, he blows it up with extreme prejudice. Okay, too soon, i.e. we'll never know. Who cares? We already know he gave him the staff. Here we go. Bios of the Gods is something new. If you really want to read all this, I'm not gonna sit here and read all this stuff. A lot of it is just filler, and they want it to be techie, you know. This is actually the first time I've even been in here at all. But reality as a simulation is actually a pretty interesting concept. That this might all just be some weird Isu project to do random stuff. Yeah, see, this game never left 2018. Yeah, so this game is still stuck in 2018, but I don't know when Valhalla will take place in the real world. Who knows? All right, well, I think I've had enough. Just know that you can read it if you're really, really interested, but I am not. But that's it for fucking Hades, I guess, right? Cool.